Already have people in chat. What the hell? What's up, doggo? I have nothing set up right now. I just got home. So let me get my laptop really quick. And then we can start. I use this thing to look at chat. So kinda need it. Yeah, I'm running. My bad, guys. It's all good. We're here. I'm gonna get my music running here in just a second. And we gonna have a good time. We're starting a new project today. I'm really excited for that. So definitely excited for that. Not sure how the stream looks right now, but let me code. Okay, Doggo's able to type. That's good. That's good. Yeah, hell yeah. So hyped for today. So hyped for today. I've been looking forward to this, bro. I've actually been looking forward to this. Let me pull up my music really quick so that way you guys aren't just listening to my voice, because that is boring. Where's the one I used the other day? That one was actually really good because it didn't copyright me. Virtual pets are popular right now, are they? What's up, AZ? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, guys. I'm running a little bit behind. I just got home. There we go. I don't know how loud that is. All right. Let me know. Let me know if the music's too much or if it's too quiet. If you guys don't mind. I'm trying to pull up my dashboard, but it won't load. There we go. Now it's loading. All right. What's up, guys? Good to be here. Good to be here. I was away for the weekend, or for yesterday. Came home just now, so I'm so hyped for this project that we're about to do. I've been looking forward to this. We're gonna be using SFML for like a graphic. So we're. Oh wait. Oh, sorry, my stream just lagged a little bit. Am I okay? Okay, sorry, my stream lagged just a tiny bit, but yeah, I'm gonna make it interactive. Basically, is what I was saying. The pet will be interactive. Make virtual anime. No. No. What, like what are you referring to? A virtual anime? Like an anime like style, like anime like graphic? Is that what you're referring to? You guys are funny. All right, so I'm gonna pull up the SFML documentation because I've actually never even really used it before. So we're gonna just try to get a little familiar with it first, please. What are you referring to? Like an anime character popping on your screen and doing things. What's up, Devo? Popping on my screen and doing things. Like what? Like what? Just saying hi, or like when someone like follows, they just like. Thanks for the follow, like that. Like, is that what you're referring to? Okay. So I should have SFML downloaded. I guess I should probably test that. Let's just start testing stuff. I don't really know what I have or what I don't have. So, I don't know, just interactive. It's cool. It's a cool idea. I'd like to do that. I mean, I like anime, you know what I'm saying? Naruto's my favorite, which I know is a mega basic answer, but are you just brainstorming pet ideas? Right now I'm kind of trying to get it running. Yeah, like this is like I'm just now starting this project, like right now. Maybe the pet walks across the screen and you can pick it up. Pick it up? Like what? Like with my mouse? What about a BMO from Adventure Time? Now that's okay. That's cool. That's pretty dope. That's dope. I like that. Bonzi Buddy clone would be cool. See, Bonzi Buddy, I don't know if I could do. I don't know if I'm. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know, cause like the way that I think of it is like it's gonna be kind of like a Tamagotchi, or like that's kind of what I was thinking. It's kind of gonna be like a Tamagotchi, and I'm gonna have it where, chat can like send a command through like Nightbot or something. And what I'll do is I'll connect. I'll do some. I'll make like a little MVP or something that can Debugging low-key makes me want to crash out. I feel you, Sean. I feel you, bro. What I'm thinking basically is I'll create like a little MVP that just kind of like allows the chat to like feed the virtual pet. Like I'll just have it on stream like at all times, and the chat can like feed the pet. The chat can like pet the pet or like whatever. I don't know. Like I'm just, I don't know. That's that's kind of what was going through my head, essentially. But it doesn't have to be like a cat or a dog. It can be kind of anything. My whole channel, like obviously, if you look at my profile, it's clearly a cat. So how about a small LLM driving it? Okay, small LLM. See, that's kind of cool, but like, you know what I mean? Okay, so I have a file path, but I forget what the file path is specifically. I set it up on Friday night after stream, I remember. Let me connect my laptop really quick. Oh shoot, I don't have my charger. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I just got home, so I'm not really organized yet. I literally got home and I started stream because I was like, oh shoot, I'm late. I'm late. It's just a stream, but like, you know, I mean, I like streaming and I did schedule it, so I kind of want to match the time. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are all good. You can make it as a TUI. What is a TUI? I'm probably stupid for not knowing that, right? Let's see. Let me see here. TUI? I just got like a vacational company. What the hell? That's terminal user interface. Oh, okay. ChatGPT gave everyone machine learning amnesia. We forgot that machine learning doesn't have to be a giant language model. What I could do is I could like connect it to like just use an LLM, I guess. But that, I don't know, that requires a bit. Because what I was gonna do is I was just gonna have it like, I could have it running and like it could like decay its hunger, it could decay like its happiness, if not petted for a certain interval of time. I don't know, just stuff like that. What was the? Let me check the. I had a file. Yeah. I had this one that I was configuring. Oh, that's probably what it is. I probably have to have something like this, right? No, I don't forgot, bro. This works. Okay. So I'd have to, I guess, include this for the file path or something. Like include path. Yeah, we could just do that, I guess. How do you pull it up again? I always forget, bro. We already have 4 likes. What the hell? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I didn't expect to have this many people in here, bro. Cooked. What's up, Dante? Why are you cooked? Why are you cooked, my man? All right. So, how do you pull it up again, bro? Hold on. There was like a tutorial that I followed. Not like a tutorial, but it was just like a how-to documentation somewhere. Yeah, okay, it's here, it's here. Yeah, I can show you guys what I'm looking at. It doesn't matter. That way you guys aren't like just totally lost about like what I'm doing. So I noticed that it's kind of like, it's kind of insane as far as like, it's fine. Yeah, I need to like copy the install path or something, which is insane. Maybe do a fake LLM that depends on what words are in the sentence to score it positively, negatively, rating, then changes stats accordingly. Right out of my mouth, right out of my mouth, doggo. Yo, pause, bro. Um, okay, I mean, that's an interesting way to go about it. I like this. I like this. I'm getting ideas. Getting ideas. Okay. Because I did all of this on Friday. Yeah. Let's try to let's try to copy this really quick. Let's try to copy this and right, okay. Yeah, let's just try to copy this for right now and just try to get kind of an idea as far as how we're gonna do this. And then we can, you know what I mean. I've been using ChatGPT for coding Soulbite. What can I do, bruh? Find projects that you find interesting and just start coding them. Like, I've been doing a text-based RPG recently. That's been a lot of fun. I haven't used AI except for, I used it once for debugging, but I mean, debugging I think is okay, kind of. I mean, I don't know. Um, Alternatively, I think you could just put SFML in the same directory. Can you put it in the same like, can I put it in this directory, like here? Instead of playtime, you have train time. Huh? What are y'all saying, bro? Can I put this in the same or like I guess I could copy the file that's in the directory. I wonder if I could do that. Let me try what you're putting down. Let me try what you're putting down. Where did I put that file? I think it was in documents. No way my headphones just died, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. All right. Well, I'm gonna charge my headphones now. Well, you guys listen to house music. Okay. Yeah, let me check what these files are, and I'm gonna try to put it in the same directory. That way we don't have to do a bunch of dumb stuff. Okay, libraries. What was it? Include, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where it's at. So yeah, I need to do. I'm just gonna copy, I guess. I don't know. May not be the rest or the best thing, honestly. And I'll just put it in the same directory as the virtual pet. And we will try that. Try that on for size. Okay. I guess it would include like this now, wouldn't it? How would we include that? SFML. SFML. Can I even use that in the same directory? Include. See, I thought it was like this. Like you had to slash, what is it, graphics? Unless we could just do like, oh yeah, no, okay, I got it. Dope. Make something that appeals to you. I'm almost done on making Tetris in Python. Next is a portfolio. That's sick, Sean. That's dope. Uh, Doggo, it's because, why did that not show up on my screen? Or it didn't show up on my chat. I don't know what just, um, that's sick. Tetris on Python? I fucking love Tetris. Or I freaking love Tetris. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying not to swear since I'm an educational channel. Am I even an educational channel? Would you ever stream in portrait orientation? It's not ideal for programming, but my views would go way up. Portrait orientation? Like vertical? Like a vertical screen? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like streaming on like TikTok or something? Is that what you're referring to? That'd be sick. I'd love to do that. I just don't you have to like pay extra or something like for Streamlabs to do that? I use Streamlabs by the way. Probably maybe not yeah, mobile. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I got the community I like right here, honestly. I don't really care too much about you guys are sick. Uh, but I should probably look into that though. You're probably definitely right. Okay, so this does work. So maybe now we can use this. Let me copy that code from earlier. Just mobile aspect ratio on YouTube, same as normal, but it also reaches the shorts feed. Oh, interesting. So you can do both at the same time. I can do this, but it'll have like a virtual one too. That's kind of sick. I'll look into that. I'll look in that for the next stream on Tuesday. Tuesday's the next stream I'll do. So, all right, now let's do. I'm gonna copy this and see if anything works. Okay, we don't see any red lines, so that's good. Okay, let's see if it'll even compile anything. Okay, no such file or directory. Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? Is it doing it? Wait, is this happening? Oh, this is happening in here. Oh, right. Okay. Wait, so how do I get this then? I knew that wouldn't work the first time. I had a very good feeling that would not work the first time. Let me see. Let me see what. I think it's because maybe should I just like copy the entire file? Screw it. Screw it. Why not? Let's just try it. This is probably not the best way to do this, but it's fine. Oh yeah, no, that's a big one. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, because it's open. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Can I delete this? It's fine. It's a copy, so it's okay. Um. Okay, maybe now it'll work. Maybe. But now I have to adjust the directory, so it has to be like uh SFML. This is probably not the best way to do this. But it's all good though. Include and then it's slash, right? No, it's not slash. Wait, then which one is it? Is it bin? No, it's not bin. I'm pretty sure it's include. Yeah, include SF. Okay, yeah, include SFML. And that should include it, right? Uh, Maybe we should just do this the way that they want us to do it, instead of trying to copy the entire thing in the directory. I'm just confused as to what's happening. Include SFML graphic side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it, right? It's just include, like it's spell include, SFML, boom, slash include, slash this, slash that. No, it just doesn't recognize it. We might just want to, we might just want to like do this the way that they laid out for us. Let's just do that. I think doing it the way that we have been is not a good idea. So yeah, let's just do this in the right way. Yeah, I'd like to do the mobile aspect ratio. That's pretty cool. But I mean, next stream, I'll see what I can do about it. I've never set it up before. Like I've never even streamed on those platforms at all. So, okay, I'm gonna bring up the documents really quick. So basically, we have to copy this. Okay. So let me go to the terminal really quick. The way that it will work is go here. We're gonna get an error. It's fine. And we have to include the install path. So let me find my install path, which is pretty easy because I have it open right here for me. Right, okay. What about, what'd you say? What about droid? Huh? Okay, is that... I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on from that. Uh, okay, so it should be this one. So let me... Cause this one has all the H... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. So I'll go here. We'll just copy this, and it should be quotation marks. Okay. No. Wait. What's it say? Well, it's not supposed to have the file directory. What are you talking about? Unless I typed in the wrong one. Or I guess it could be... You must then link the compiled file to the SFML libraries in order to get the final executable. Modules. Can I just like copy the return an error? Yeah, it returned like it says like it doesn't exist, which is like weird. So you must add to your command line, for example, graphics mode. If you install SFML to a non-standard path, you need to tell the linker where to find it. Maybe it's this one. No, but that doesn't make any sense. I remember having to do that though. Jeez, bro. Not a good start. Not a good start here, guys. It's all good though. I'm probably gonna be streaming for like 4 hours anyway, so we'll get something. We'll get something done today. I can already ensure that. I'm trying to find what exactly I set up on Friday. Because it was Friday night. I came home and I set up SFML for a different file, like a whole different project. And I just need to find out the process in which I did that. I thought like before stream I'd be like, okay. It's an installation command on the website. There's like a, let me show you. Let me show thou. There's like these, which, I mean, I've already installed SFML. I've installed the version in which we need. And so now I have to do this command. I remember having to do this. I have to do this in the terminal. I'm trying to make this program run, basically. And I remember I had to do something like this, where you replace the SFML install path. And then yeah. Did I give it like the wrong install path? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the right. Your flag is wrong? Is it? Let me see. That's wrong? How so? Wait. Hold on. No. Wait, what you mean? Wait a minute. Is it because... Hold up. Is it because of that include at the very end? Is that what you're referring to? Wait, do I not include the SFML file specifically? Hold on. Yeah, that might be it. But I don't remember doing that. Oh, the house music stopped playing. Sorry, guys. Yes. Okay. Let's just try stuff then, I guess. Maybe it has to be this. Please work. Yes. Okay. You're the man, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Rodrigo. Appreciate you, Rodrigo. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. This is my first time using SFML, so I'm still kind of getting used to it. Okay, so let me go back. I remember we had to do something that was like weird. I mean, I don't think that this is ready to run yet. No problem. Because we have to make it like an executable now, so we have to do. Yeah, we have to do like this, I think, right? Pretty sure it's this one. Let's check. I think it's this one. This is the install path. But we don't do include though. For this one, we just do this here, I believe. I think so. So let me go and do that really quick. Yeah, it'd be like this, I do believe. And I think we can, since it'll kind of, I mean, it's going to be the same kind of thing. So we need to do this. And this. I'm pretty sure this is what we did. Or, oh, sorry, what I did. That one night. Okay, cool. So can we... No. Okay. I think I do remember this. I do remember why this happened. It's because you have to include the things that are in the bin. Correcto? No. Let's try it. We're about to, like, we're close. We are close. All right, guys, bear with me. We're close. We're going to have a window here in just a second. I always forget how this thing works. Okay. So now that should work, right? Yes. Okay. Can you guys even see that on screen? You can't. Okay. It's because I have a window capture. Can I add like a window capture for this? Maybe I can do like a display capture. But then you guys will see my whole screen. Hold on. Let me just, okay, that's easy fix. Let's just do this. No, that's not an easy fix actually. Sorry, I really need more monitors, bro. What is it? What is it? Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, a window did pop up though. A window did pop up, so we're golden. All right, we're golden. We got something. We got something. Okay. Let it happen. Let it happen. Won't be holding on, so when it happens. Yeah. Okay, this is what I see. This is the window. It's showing a green ball, which is sick. Okay, that's dope. I'm gonna copy this and put it in the programming one. Sorry, I should have prepared for this. So we can do paste reference. No, I guess not. I'll just do another window capture that basically shows it. But yes, it does work. It popped up a window. See? Green dot, yippee. All right, hey, this is a start. This is a start, okay? This is a start. This is all we need right now. We don't need anything else crazy. Now we can crack open the Red Bull and really get to work, you know what I'm saying? Now we can really start doing some stuff. All right, I just needed to figure out how to do this specifically. All right. Nice. Progress is progress, guys. Progress is progress. So now whenever I need to compile it, do I have to do all of these steps again? I guess so, because technically they're not like in a standard directory. So it's like, I would have to, oh wait, no, it's running still. I'd have to, does that go away? Okay, cool, it does. I think let me try to run this again really quick to see if it'll pop up on stream again. Okay, cool, it does, nice. That's good, that's good. So I'm gonna put this kind of like, I don't know, here on the stream. That way you guys can kind of see what we're seeing or what I'm seeing in the window. and it should pop up every single time like that. Okay. So, oh, this is the window name. I just noticed. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Now we're going to be looking at some documentation. Not too much because I don't want to make it boring for you guys. But we're going to kind of see in terms of how this whole thing will work. Or kind of like get familiar with how this whole thing works. I gotta copy again. It is struggling over here, guys. All right. Nice, nice. Let's get some doves in the chat now. I'm not gonna be one of those streamers. All right. So, yeah, so this is the name of the window. I'm gonna open up the documentation really quick so I can see some of the specific topics. The graphics module is specifically what we're gonna be looking at. And obviously we're gonna, like, I'm gonna have it animated. Like, it'll be like an animated pixel art for the pet. So why is there still a red line here? I guess I'm just gonna ignore this. I guess technically because it's like, I can adjust this in Visual Studio, I think. I'll do it after we get something today. Which, yeah. So, also, by the way, guys, I'm not good at art. So, if the pixel art looks bad, please don't blame me. I'm gonna do my very best whenever I do make it, but I mean, I'll do my best. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. All right, so window mode. I'm looking for like the window documentation so I can kind of understand how this is working. SFML render window. I'm gonna pull up something. Right, so SF render window. Video mode. So video mode, that's obviously gonna be, what's up, Alan alone? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. What's up? We're learning SFML right now, and we're gonna make a cute little cat. A cute cat. Or I don't know, I haven't decided on a cat. I'm kind of letting you guys pick what you guys want to do. Okay, but we're not doing anything dumb, all right? Please don't recommend anything dumb. But I'm going to do whatever pet you guys want to do, and it's going to be interactive as well. The chat will be able to interact with it on stream. I'll have it for like my future streams, and you guys can like send a command and to like pet it or feed it or whatever. I think that's a sick idea. It's kind of like a Tamagotchi, or like that's kind of what I'm thinking it would be. So this is the rendering of the window. It's doing video mode 200 by 200. So that's obviously the aspect ratio. If we wanted it to be more, just because why not? So do I always have to do this specifically? Or is it the other one? Okay, what happened? Why does my terminal do that sometimes? Is it this one specifically that I have to keep on doing? Or is it... No, because I think that one's rendering the other one. So I think actually... No. Yeah, it would have to be both of them. It'd have to be this one. And then it'd have to be the other one, because that one makes the main.o. This one renders the rest. And this one runs. Okay, yeah. Cool. How does that show on stream? Oh, it doesn't show very much. The message pop up for you like 10 seconds after they're sent. Is the latency bad? 10 seconds? That's not too bad. Yo, let me know if the latency's bad. I can adjust some stuff. But yeah, okay, this is the window that we have right now. 500 by 500. I'm not gonna do that. Honestly, I can see like, okay, like here's my vision. Here's my vision. Let's kind of go over this really quick. Here's my vision, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and execute that. And my vision basically is this. We're gonna have it where yeah, so I'm basically gonna have it where whatever, at least it's showing. Sorry guys if the latency's bad. I'm basically gonna have the pet like somewhere like right here, like just in future streams. I'm just gonna have it like right there. I'm gonna have it right there, and that way you guys can like see kind of like the animations, basically, is what I'm saying. So that's, I mean, that's sick, right? I mean, maybe like, you know, like just like a pixel art like cat or a dog or whatever you guys decide on. I'm gonna let you guys vote on it, but in my mind it's a cat, or that's what I thought it could be, is a cat, but it could be a dog, or it could be whatever you guys kind of vote on. We're not doing Droid Floyd though. We're not doing that. So, but I think this is pretty sick. I mean, I think that's kind of a cool idea. And I mean, it can go anywhere. I think like it could go down here if anything. So, what made you decide coding specifically games? Well, a bug since it's coding. A bug. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. That's kind of dope. A bug, but like what kind of bug though? Like I don't really like bugs. With living bugs and coding. What made me decide coding specifically games? I mean, games is, I mean, I enjoy coding. I enjoy coding. Thank you for the sub, Callan. Appreciate you. I like coding other stuff too. Like I have enjoyed embedded programming. Like I made like a door sensor recently. That was pretty fun. I like backend dev as well. Backend's pretty fun. It's really useful and I enjoy doing it, or I enjoy what I make out of it. It's not that hard either, so I kind of enjoy it. But games, I mean, I don't know. Games, like I get to just kind of go crazy, like, you know, just be super isn't the code is open source, anyone can change some stuff? Yes. In fact, thank you, Doggo, for reminding me that. I actually need to make a repo for this and go ahead, because look, you guys can always have access to my to the code that I do on stream, and you guys can always work on it yourself if y'all want to make like your own fork. Or if you guys see bugs, I've actually merged some bug fixes for my text RPG. So if you guys ever do want to do stuff like that, you can. I'm very for that. So yeah, right now, if you guys do !code, it's gonna give you or it's gonna show you my public repo for the text-based RPG. Cool project. We're still working on that. Working it would be fun. Yeah, and I mean, I allow that for whoever. So that's definitely, if you guys want to do that, I definitely allow that. And as long as you guys don't like change anything too crazy, like the whole architecture, sometimes I'll merge it like into the main production, or like the main development, whatever. Yeah, let me make that branch really quick. Or that branch. Let me make that repo really quick. Virtual pets. It's basically a Tamagotchi, but I can't call it that. I'll get copyrighted probably. Okay, we'll add a readme. I'll do a get ignore later. Actually, no. We'll do the readme on my own. Let it happen. Let it happen. It's gonna feel so. Okay, sorry. It is. Sometimes I'm not seeing the messages on my screen over here, but sometimes they're showing down here. If you guys have sent me something, I'm sorry. If I don't see it, for some reason, some of my chat messages aren't showing on like my screen. So, what AI is good for debugging? Claude. I like Claude. Claude's really nice. I use Claude, and I mean, I pay for ChatGPT because I'm in college. So, I also like ChatGPT, but for coding specifically, Claude is the best. I don't use it to like make stuff though, unless it's like a simple like little script that I can just make in really quickly, you know. So, okay, finally it's done. Nice. Okay. So now we have to do like the quick setup thing. I forget how to do this every single time. Every time my mind is just like, it goes blank every time I do this. Wait, first off, I'm gonna execute that. Okay. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to work on the repo if y'all want. Let me initialize it. Oh, jeez. That's wrong. Hope everyone's doing good though. I appreciate you guys all being in here. I did not expect this many people to be in this, like, in the stream this early. We're gonna be streaming for a while tonight too, because I won't be able to stream till Tuesday. So, but yeah, hope everyone's doing good. Appreciate you guys coming around this early on. And then I'm also gonna adjust the Nightbot to reflect the repo, or like, yeah, to like show the repo. What's up, Gortron? Good to see you. Good to see you. Been waiting for you. I'm playing. What is going on? Not sure why it's doing that. Okay, that's interesting. Yo, what are we doing? What are we doing? Is GitHub down or something, bro? Or am I just tripping? It was down. It was, or not GitHub. There was a different platform that was down due to the Amazon, the AWS shut down. Oh, geez, bro. What a day that was. Yeah. And then, okay. Yeah, that day was crazy. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it, right? Okay, I always have to, I'm pretty sure it's this. Git remote add origin, right? No, wait, that's wrong. Wait, but it is a git. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Huh? Yeah, that's a git repository. What are we talking about? Do I have to do git init first? Jeez, bro. I'm trying to work on this project, not work on the repo. What the hell? Oh wait, no, it's. Is it this? Oh man. Yeah, it should be this. Okay, I'm tripping. I'm clearly tripping. Git init is like you create a new repository, right? I'm pretty sure. Screw it, let's just test stuff. Oh yeah, stupid. Huh? Fail to push from just the origin. Git push origin main. What branches do we have? Master. Okay. Shut up. Please make sure the correct access rights have been exist. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to make a new repo. I don't. It wasn't working earlier when I was trying to do. I've done this like a million times. For work specifically. What? Wait, maybe now it's. Maybe now we do this. I think that worked. Let me double check. Just gonna double check. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, that worked. Sorry guys. I forget how Git works every time I open it up, or I forget how, like, I don't know, because we have a different procedure for doing it at work. All right, guys. Now I'm gonna give you guys access to the thing. So let me adjust Nightbot really quick, and then we can start really kind of getting into this. All right. So if you guys do want access to the repository, it's going to be public in the. Obviously, there's not much here already, but okay. So Nightbot should be updated now. So if you guys want to do this. This channel is gonna become my new lo-fi girl radio to study to, bro. What? Repo after stream, right? Yeah. Well, like, it'll make more sense to access it, but I want to go ahead and make it now, if that makes sense. Just so I can, like, actually commit stuff and have a branch for stuff. So yeah, now we can actually work. I think one thing that I will do, because I want to see if that works. I guess we'll wait. Yeah, okay, it works. Nice. All right. Thanks, Doggo, for checking that for me, by the way. All right, yeah. Now we can get to the nitty gritty. Now we're good. First stream I see after my Calc 2 midterm. Ooh, how did it go? Please tell me how it went. How did it went? What is the midterm? So is that series yet, or are you still on, like, what is it? The thing like right before it? I don't know. Calc 2, rib, dude, rib. I hope you're doing okay. Like, just mentally. All right. So yeah, the window. So I kind of have a good grasp about how this works. This is the aspect ratio. This is the name of the window. This is what the window is called. I'm gonna go back to the documentation really quick. Yeah, it's the title, style. Interesting. State windowed, context. Interesting. There's a lot of different parameters you can use here. Calc 2 is evil and wicked and sick in the series midterm. Next is parameter. So you got 60 or 70. Unironically, I'm not even joking. Damn, bro. Well, honestly, 60 or 70 for, like, those kind of exams. Hey. Good on you. All right, good on you. If I had to remember what I probably made, like, when did I take it? Two semesters ago. I probably bombed it, dude. I don't know. I remember Cal 2, the final exam really saved me. The final exam really, like, did me wonders. It's probably the reason I passed the class. All right, so yeah, this is pretty simple to understand and grasp. This draws the circle, which honestly, the circle, like the actual shape, is probably going to be what we're going to dictate as the actual pet for today. I'm still going to let you guys decide on what pet it's going to be. A bug is a really cool idea, but like a bug, like, I mean, it's cool because it's like, it's coding and it's like, it kind of makes sense. It's like its own little joke there. We're like, you know, but I mean, I don't know. Not sure. Also, I probably should have done a git ignore for these guys. Yeah, I'll adjust the repo when I'm nearing the end of the stream, but for right now, we're just gonna keep it like this. Thanks guys for 10 likes already. Hell yeah. Appreciate y'all. So, set for color. While window is open. So these are objects, basically, shape. So what we can do is we can basically have this, we can just call this, like, for instance, pet, right? And it just be like pet, yeah, basically, right? Like this will still work because it'll be like an image, or like I can, like, it'll be like an animated image in the future. Tonight we're mostly just going to be getting familiar with SFML, and we'll kind of make the basic logic for the pet, and we'll kind of go from there, I think, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, like we could just name it this, basically. And obviously we wouldn't actually implement it like this, but for tonight, we'll probably just, our pet will just be a green circle. White windows open, equals window poll event. If event is, so what the flip is happening here? Optional event. Event equals window event. This is like a optional thing, like an optional trigger for the window. Let me pull up the documentation for the window again. Yeah, this house music is sick, bro. On another stream, we can add a few buttons to change between pets. Oh, that's kind of sick. But that, okay, but then again, that means that my non-artistic self has to make multiple different pixel art animations. Like, I don't know. But that is cool though. That's a really good idea. Like we could add a button where we can like switch to different pets. That's sick. And it's like, it's super simple to like add on pets, or like in the future, like if you wanted to have like a different pet, it's super simple. But right now let's make one pet and that's like the community pet, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like chat can like interact with the pet on stream and that'll be like the community, or that's, I don't know. Like, is that corny? I don't know. I can't tell. It sounded cool when I was in class and I thought of the idea. I was like, oh, that'd be a cool, like, let's just make another Tamagotchi, but my chat can feed it and pet it. So would this technically be the pet? Or would we just make like the way that I'm thinking about it is like if we had pet, like a pet class, right? Could we include that here? I don't think we'd need to include it here. I think we would need to include this file into that one. Right, I think so. Which one? Like if we had a pet class, could we, well, I guess we technically would have to include it, wouldn't we? Or I guess what we could do is we could have it, no. Because I remember like there's a way that I could have it, message deleted. What message was just deleted? Was it a bad message? I don't like how YouTube doesn't allow you to look at a deleted text or like a deleted message, because I'm curious, bro. Okay, I don't know what that person said. If it was bad, then I guess, you know, it needed to be deleted. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is maybe we just include this. We include this in that file. Because I'm just curious, like, as far as how this would even work. Like, we would have, like, SF... What is it? I don't like how this is just still a red line, bro. Please update your include path. Is that like a setting? That's a setting. I've done that before. Can I just insert like an include path? I don't remember how to do that. I've done that before. C++ is kind of cool. C++ is kind of cool. It can get very messy though. If you look at my text-based RPG streams, they can get so messy. Okay, is this how I include it? I don't know, I forget, because I've done this before. I swear I've done this before. It was like this path, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Now it works just fine. Maybe that's how it works. I'd have to include this one too, though, I think, right? Nice. Let's try this. Okay, sick. Let's try this. Hold on. I want to see if we can now run it normally in the terminal. I'm really paranoid about messages not showing up on my stream or on my screen because it hasn't been doing that for a little bit. So now we can do. Let's go to tutorials. Oh wow. Thank you guys for the subs too. I didn't even realize. 427. We just hit 400 2 days ago, which is crazy. Whenever I streamed Friday. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. So I think it's here, right? That's what we did. So, I'm just trying to show you guys what I saw earlier. Yeah, it's here. We were initially doing this, but I think now we can just use this to compile it. So now we can do, I put a star in the repo. Thank you, doggo. I should do that. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I saw I got to follow, or yeah, like someone followed me on GitHub. If that's you, doggo, I'll follow you back here in just a second. And we can, yeah. I'm always down to have more follow more people on GitHub. What was I doing? Yeah, okay. I was gonna copy this just here to see if it runs. Doesn't run. Sick. Why did my teeth just whistle? What the flip? Okay. Okay, sick. I'll follow you back here in just a second. Okay, so it's not able to read it. Maybe because of this? Identify a shape is undefined. Was this shape? I don't remember. Job. Maybe like, maybe that's what we had it as. But I mean, it still shouldn't do that though. It still shouldn't say that no such file or directory. Maybe I have to rewrite this or something. Well, I mean, it clearly can see something. Bruh. It's in the right. It's not even showing an error anymore. So why would it not be doing this? Because I don't want to have to do that every single time. No. It's hard to be frustrated when you got house music in your ears. I ain't gonna lie. So why would this not work? I don't really understand. I mean, if we have to do that, it's fine, but I just didn't want this to be an issue. Maybe what we could do is let's just include the pet class in here for right now and just kind of do what we've been doing. I mean, it sucks, but whatever, right? It sucks, but whatever. I'm just curious if we can even do this. Can we do like a SF circle shape? SF blue? Can we do blue? Oh, color. Wait, what other params are there for this? Or like, what can we do? Color, context, cursor, coordinate type, event, exception, image. I think image is what we'd end up doing eventually. After we get stuff kind of done. Circle shape. Oh yeah, we need to do like pet shape or pet graphic, I guess. Just do like for right now, blue or something. Does that work or no? What do you say? Are you using a virtual environment or is the library built in? I'm not using I'm not using a virtual environment. Is the library directory built in? Is that what you're saying? This okay, I was like, imagine that's the issue. Oh, is it built in to what? Like here? Like with this project? Since it looks like that's the issue, like it's not installed. The library file is installed. It's like, what I was trying to do was, I was adjusting this right here, the include path. I had these two right here. These two are supposed to be the paths that would be needed for it. And whenever I included these, unless I did this in the wrong one. Yeah, but I have these. Basically, is what I was doing. I wonder if there is C++ online. C++ online, like what? Where you like, what you talking about? Like, what you? I mean, I know there's websites that allow you to compile and run C++ code. Although they suck though, they're not very good. But yeah, I was using these, like I was trying to adjust the include path so that we don't have to do this long drawn out terminal command every single time. But like, it's not real, you know. Like what, C++ online, is that what you're referring to? I don't know, we could just keep doing what we were doing. It's not a big deal, I just was curious. I'm more concerned as to why this isn't working. I don't see as to why this wouldn't work. I guess because it's, I mean, no, it should still work. Excuse me, guys. Oh wait, no, we do set fill color there. That's why that's not working. So what does this do? It's obviously a float, but like, is that, I guess, the size of it? Let me check. Let me check. Oh, I almost just spilled my Red Bull. Let me check on that really quick. Go to, I need to include you guys in what I'm doing. Or like whenever I go to the browser. So let's see, what was it again? Yeah, circle shape. So I think that's, we were looking at that just now. Where is that specifically? Yeah, this circle shape. Float radius. Oh, so it's the radius. And then size, it seems. I mean, we don't need to know all the member functions of this class. We just need to understand kind of how this is working. So this is the radius. So we need to, we'll just probably use the same radius, honestly. Expect a type specifier. What you mean, like float? I'm gonna put like float radius. Huh? I guess maybe like, okay, sure. And I guess we would make it, yeah, okay, so whenever it's made, we'd make it. This isn't a permanent thing. This is just like a temporary thing for right now. But I just wanted to make sure this actually does work. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We could just do that. Okay, that's fine. All right, guys. So this is essentially what we would use. Let me get rid of all this. Or let me put this somewhere else, actually. We'll do that. Can I put these like in a separate file? It just looks awful. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna make an example file really quick, just to have like a reference. Obviously there's gonna be a lot of errors, but it's fine. Okay, so a pet, let's go ahead and start kind of defining the logic as to what the pet will have. So it's gonna need hunger, happiness, I don't know, should we give like the pet like a level? And you guys are welcome to give me your input, please. I welcome that, all right? This is going to be an interactive pet, so you guys will kind of get to dictate what we get to do with the pet, basically, on stream. So, yeah, so I mean, obviously hunger. Hunger, I think happiness. I don't know what else like a Tamagotchi would have. Like a float hunger, a float happiness. I guess. I don't know. What stats do Tamagotchis have? I can swap Tamagotchis. Sleepiness bar. That's a good one. That's good. My Tamagotchi used to poop. What? They do that? Well, I guess they would do that, wouldn't they? I don't know. I've never done that. I was thinking its mood bar could be, if it's super low, then it's sad. Middle can be happy, and full is anger. I don't know about full is anger. Mood is kind of interesting. Hunger bar feeds off stream legs. Ooh, that's kind of, yo, Jack, you cooking? You cooking, Jack? That's a good idea, low key. We could, but that's kind of like, but then like whatever backend I'd have to do for this, it would have to constantly read the likes, or not constantly read the likes, but I guess like whenever it changes, it would constantly do it. Clean it up to avoid it becoming unhappy, if I recall. That's interesting. I don't think we want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Jack's cooking though. That's Jack, you're cooking. I was thinking it's, so as far as the mood bar, we do need to think about the mood, because I think a float that just signifies happiness is kind of like, I don't know, like, I think maybe mood would make more sense, but then again, I don't know. Let me get some. So Tamagotchis used to have, or they do have, hunger, happiness, and age. Hunger, happiness, and age. So age is fine. We could do age. I like that. I like age. We'll replace this with age, or age will just be an integer. That's good. I like that. Okay. Isn't the craziest task? Scripters aren't too complex. Just pass the HTML on the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be too complex. You're right. We could definitely do that. I like that. Hold on. Let's let me make a txt file in this. I'm gonna accredit you guys with ideas, all right? Likes or happiness / mood. That's kind of cool. That's so sick. That's so sick. Keep feeding me ideas if you guys have some. I need ideas for like the mood bar specifically. Or I need to figure out what I want to do for the mood bar specifically. Health. How well you care for the Tamagotchi. Weight influence by feeding and playing games. See, I don't know if I'd want to do weight, because I feel like people in stream could just like spam feed the pet, and we could just have just the biggest cat, the most unhealthy cat or dog or whatever we have. If you guys, I mean, we could do like a cooldown, I guess, like, oh, like the pet isn't hungry or something. We could do something like that. But then again, like weight, like, I don't know, weight, let's just not even. Training meter. advanced. So skill points is kind of cool, but it's like friendship level. Yo, you know what we could do? What if we had like, no, wait. What if we had like a way where the pet could like recognize certain, because the way that I'll, you can create positive and negative words that'll up or down. Okay, I don't want you guys like just dissing the cat and then we just have them, or dissing the pet and then we have like the most just sad pet. I want to be able to make my Tamagotchi obese and its effects in mini games. So in one where it runs, it's slow at running. That's kind of fun. Or like that's kind of cool. That's a cool little feature. I was thinking just now though, like what if we had it where the pet could like recognize certain viewers. You know what I'm saying? Like recognize certain viewers. So like if you like feed the pet, it'll like remember that, like it'll store that. It'll store who fed it. And then over time, like every viewer would basically have like, this is kind of complex. Every viewer would have like, yeah, because then we'd have to make a whole new object for that. Or we'd have to make a whole new like system for that. So like every time a command goes through, it would, it's really cute. Like basically my idea is like where the pet could react differently depending on the viewer and like what status it has with the viewer, right? I don't know. Something like that. Because I was gonna have it where it's like, if you feed it like on stream, a little message types like pops up like so and so fed friendship level. Yeah, exactly, Terry. Friendship level with the viewer. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, yeah, like a friendship level. And I don't know what we could build onto that, like how, like what that would really affect. I'm gonna write it down for right now. I know we're using this in VS Code. Usually I'd have like Notepad open, but I'd have to include it as a window capture for my stream. So, friendship level with viewers. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. Because like the whole point of this project is like that it's interactive, that you guys can interact with it. You know what I'm saying? Like on stream. That's like that's like the whole thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Send any ideas. I need ideas. And I will credit you with the idea. I like that idea though. It just kind of sounds a little complex in a way. Maybe it can greet top friends when they enter the stream. That's pretty cool. Can we get that information when they enter the stream? I guess we could get information about like their first chat of the stream. And it could do like, yeah, okay, yeah. It could do like a little like wave or something. I don't know. It could get like happier, like I don't know. It could do some kind of animation greeting that's kind of nice. I like that. I like the idea of it babbling nonsense periodically. Babbling nonsense. Elaborate. Like what you talk, like what you mean. What, our virtual pet's gonna be able to talk? Babbling nonsense. What are we even talking? Like some corny motivational website and it'll output random quotes. Let the pet type message in chat? I don't know about that. Hygiene bar? When it's low, use bath to clean. Okay, I like that. Hygiene bar, that's sick. It's you, doggo. Let me get y'all's full one. I did not spell hygiene right, did I? Oh, I did. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of myself. I like that. That's good. Yeah, and it would sound like... What? What do you say? Add mini computer. It goes down when you click to browse minigames. Or add mini computer, it goes to when you click to browse minigames. A mini computer? I think that's a bit advanced. As far as mini games go, I don't think we're gonna implement that just yet. Right now, I just want to implement like this kind of like basic logic. No, these are good ideas though. Hygiene bar, friendship level with viewers. That's nice. I like that. I don't. A greeting when they enter the stream is good. Let me write that down. Who said that again? That was it was you, Terry, right? Yeah. Greet, top, friend, or like friendships, top viewers. First chat of the stream. That's good. I like that. I like that. It's good. So like a free games. So like a free games mini GIF. Like a mini laptop prop it can go to when mini games are a thing. A little mini laptop. Okay. Okay. I can see the vision. I can see the vision. But yeah, I like this. It's good. All right, guys. So hygiene bar, stream likes for happiness and mood. Should we use anything else regarding the stream to kind of affect it? Because I feel like that's really good. That's nice. We're gonna have to implement something for the mood bar, but I don't want like what would even dictate its mood? Obviously, hunger would be a factor. Things like friendship would be a thing. We could do like, can you make it so it types whenever you're typing? The games can up mood. That's nice. That's nice. The games could up mood. Type when I'm typing. Like, oh no. Okay, okay, I see what you mean. That's kind of sick. Using game. The mood can be dictated by how much you're coding. Okay. So it would kind of play directly into what I'm doing. Okay, that's kind of sick. I like that idea. How would we implement that? So if you're not productive enough, it gets sad. Okay, come on now. Come on now. If I'm not productive enough, no, I'm playing. No, I like that. That's good. We'll do that. Gortron. Mood also affected, or we can do many different factors that could adjust its mood, like the stream likes and all that. Mood affected by coding performance. like if we get an error, it gets sad. I kind of like that. Hold on, wait. Okay, but I'm so cooked if that's the case. I'm so cooked. Errors make it sad. Will you be uploading this video to YouTube after this live stream? Yes. Yes, Junior. Well, they're always going to be uploaded in my live tab. All my streams, my previous streams are uploaded there. So yeah. I'd be very generous. Okay. Maybe like not by a lot, but it can make it sad kind of. Let me this is good. This is good. The only thing about mini games, like when you guys say mini games, like it's cool. Like I do like that idea. I just don't know exactly how I'd implement that in the way that I see it happening. Thank you, Yemi Peter. Thank you for sub. Appreciate you. Wave to you, IW365. Wave back. Hand pink waving. Don't worry, I see it. What was I saying? Oh man, I don't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah. The mini games. Like the way that I see, I get some art for it. I like the idea of being drawn in simple outlines. If anyone in here is good at art, please. I suck at art. Like, okay, eventually, if I want to keep making games and like my own games, I'm gonna have to get good at something, like some kind of art form, I guess, like pixel art. But I mean, if you guys want to submit art like to be used in games like sprite sheets or whatever, please do. I will use them. I will use those. Those are free assets that I will use. I'll always accredit if you guys want to. You guys don't have to. Minigames can be a game and pop up a laptop for a few seconds. Right, yeah. Like it pop up a laptop. I see that. But like, how would it, I guess what I'm asking is like, how would it play? How would the minigame happen? I guess like what specific minigame? You know what I'm saying? Like, because the way that I see it is it's like a stream pet. It's gonna be like a virtual stream pet in a way. I'll post some stuff to the GitHub tomorrow. All right, bet Gortron, bet. Thank you, I appreciate you. I'm so bad at art. I'm not even playing. I mean, I've told you guys this before. CSS is like a nightmare for me. So, but yeah. Anyways, like I was saying, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just kind of like confused as far as like how that would even really be implemented in the sense, like in that sense. I don't know. I'm gonna write it down. Wait, who came up with the first idea for minigames? Was it you, Dark Void Dev? Yeah, it was you. All right, is it one word or two words? It's one word. Dark Void Dev. Yeah, okay. So minigame, laptop, prop, that kind of thing. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, I feel like we have some good ideas flowing in, guys. We have some good ideas flowing in. This is really good. So its mood is gonna have to be, we'll go ahead and just make a mood like I guess a float. I don't know. Yeah. And we'd have something that would be, we'd have like all these different factors factor into what its mood is. I guess the higher it is, the better it is. But I'm trying to think like the reason mood is kind of, what's up, Joshua? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to think of like, because like if we have a mood bar, right? The way that I think about it is we have, wait, is this showing on, sorry, I'm confusing myself. We'd have sad, like just the worst, 0, all the way to happy, right? Like the happiness 100, whatever, right? But it's like, what if it's mad? Or like, what if we want to like implement something that like where it could be mad, right? I guess maybe what we could do, I mean, we could do like an enumeration to where it could be like, we do like an enumeration instead, probably, and like just set the mood. And we could factor in some things to set the mood. I haven't coded in C++, but I've coded a bit in C, so I'll see if I could write a keyboard tracker. Oh, that's pretty cool. Start throwing paper balls at the chat bar. Start throwing paper balls at the chat bar. Like what? Like when it's mad? I think we'll just do an enumeration, I think, honestly, for that. Like in terms of, and like the file, the whole like the whole file structure of all of this probably won't look this way when we push it tonight, but just bear with me, guys. Oh wait, we could do just mood, and we'd have happy, I guess. Oh wait, is that the wrong syntax? How do you do enumeration? I always forget, dude. I never do this stuff. I always have to look up an example for the stupidest things. Yeah, because I want to do an enumeration of like class day. You know what I'm saying? Not like the traditional C style. Is it like this? Oh wait, am I using the wrong? Maybe I'm using the wrong thing. Throwing paper balls at the chat, bro. Just starts naming out specific viewers. I mean, since you guys want to make it talk. Oh wait, no, I'm so stupid. It doesn't need to be a string. Duh. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We could do happy. So what are the moods? Happy, sad, tired. Is tired a good one? Tired's good. I do like that. Let's put it after angry though. I like mad. So we'll do mad, happy, sad, mad, tired. Let's do a sleepiness thing really quick too, because we're not gonna do this. So let's do like energy. Okay. So what other moods are there? Ooh. Should it have like a specific personality? I feel like no. I feel like it should just be like a normal like pet. I don't know though. I don't even know how to implement that, like a specific personality, like for the way that I think of it being used. Let's see here. I think, I don't know, what other moods are there? Happy, sad, mad, tired. I feel like that's low-key it. I mean, hungry? Maybe like if it gets hungry, it just gets mad. I think that would work just fine. What moods do Tamagotchis have? Happy, sad, ill? Ill? Should we make it be able to be ill? Is that a good idea, guys? What are you guys thinking on that? I mean, I guess it could get sick, like, excited. Okay, excited's kind of nice. Excited's kind of nice. Ill's kind of interesting, though. Should we give it that? Should we give it like an ill thing? That's kind of interesting because like if we don't feed it, or like let's say like if we don't clean it, right? If it's not cleaned or if it's not fed in a long time, it starts to become ill. I don't know, is that too much? Is that too much? Should we, you know what, let's make a death option. Let's just make that as a mood. What is your opinion about doing projects that have you or that have YouTube tutorials, like following like a tutorial for a project? They're good. I mean, if you want to kind of, I mean, I don't know, like the way I don't know, I usually don't. I kind of stay away from doing that because like if I'm watching like a tutorial, I only really watch tutorials if it's about like some kind of specific functionality that I want to implement, or if it's like I'm learning like a new language or something like that. And usually like when I start a tutorial on that kind of stuff, I have an idea for like something that I want to make myself. You know what I mean? Like I'm learning SFML right now and I'm not watching any tutorials for it because, you know, that's just kind of how I learn, I guess, something new when it comes to coding. So my recommendation, you don't really need, I mean, if you want to do it, you can, but tutorials, you're going to learn a lot more making your own projects, doing it your own way. You're going to learn a lot more. And I recommend, if you're still like kind of learning, to use AI as a teacher. Use AI as like, you know, hey, did I do this right? Or hey, why am I getting this error? And then like note whatever it says, basically. That's my recommendation. But of course, you know, I'm a student, not a professional. All right, so it's kind of up to you in that sense. I kind of like the ideal of it being ill. Is that bad, guys? Is ill like a bad thing that we shouldn't do? I guess like it would make sense. Ill. Like it becomes ill if it's not if it doesn't get like enough food, or if it's like not bathed for a while or something. Speaking of, let's do like what, cleanness? Cleanness, like float clean, something like that. I don't know. Let's just write ill for right now, and if we don't want to do it, we can just delete it. Okay. If we don't want to do it, we can just delete it. Yeah, so ill, angry / stressed. I'm gonna show with hearts. I feel like maybe we could, I don't know. I have no idea how Tamagotchis even work in the first place. I feel like maybe what we could do is we could have a bar for happiness and sadness, because I feel like all of these other ones, like, they're going to be dictated based on something else. They're not really going to be like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel like we would need to do that, because we can increase the happiness. We'll just do, yeah, let's do happiness. This will basically be like a bar. The lower it is, the more sad it is. Okay. That's all I can think of for the moods. If you guys come up with any other ideas, please let me know. Okay. Let's start writing some logic here. For what we already have. We're gonna have this for right now. Even though we're not actually gonna be using it. Okay. Float hunger. So set hunger, I guess. Or we can do get hunger, yeah. Do that first. I guess we're not doing this in a .h file, so maybe just implementing it in the way that it needs to be would be a good idea. I feel like we don't even need a .h, because we're not going to have a bunch of different classes, I don't think. Even though that's like kind of makes it really kind of organized. I don't know. Maybe we should. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I just don't want to hate myself for not making it organized later on. We're gonna find out what we need to do for the for these guys, but for right now, they're just gonna stay right here. Okay. As far as enumeration goes, mood. Let's do this too, by the way. Like while I'm thinking about it. Oh, we should also do a yes. We should also do like a type of pet in case we want to have multiple in the future. I like that idea. So we could do like cat, dog, cat, dog. I don't know. What other pets do you guys want? Don't say anything stupid. Like, you know, a rat. Cat, dog. We could do like a bird. That'd be kind of sick. Bird. What else do people have for pets? I don't know. Let's get like, I don't know, what's like a good list of cute pets? Or common pets. Let's do that. Dogs, birds, fish. We could do fish. Do we want to do fish? Okay, why is ferret on this? There's no way people are having ferrets. Hamster, that's good. We'll do hamster. Hamster is good. Is that how you spell hamster? It is cool. For viewer ideas, I can make it a markdown file. So there's a submenu pet idea. It's Fox. Oh, for like viewer ideas, like a file for people to like submit, or like on the repo is kind of what you mean. Fox is good, by the way. I like Fox. I like that idea, doggo. Reptiles. We could do like a snake. You guys messing with snakes as pets? Let's do a fish. Let's do fish as well. Because I feel like so many people have fish as pets. Even though I personally would never have one. Because I know that I'd probably be a bad fish parent. Whatever it's called. Fish caretaker. Yeah, dogs and cats, obviously. Freshwater fish. Small animals like hamsters. Okay. Ooh, rabbit. That's kind of nice. Rabbits? We messing with rabbits, guys? Rabbit. Okay. That might have to do for right now. If you guys have any more, please let me know. I see some other stuff like horses, but no. No, I'm good. I'm good on that. We're doing good. Doing good. Getting some good ideas, some good progress here. We cooking, chat. We cooking right now. Yeah, alright, so what was I doing? This whole file structure is so messy. I'll fix it before stream ends. Trust. Yeah, we'll do the pet one first. This one takes some float radius. And so for this one, what we would do is we would just initialize what is it? What's it called? What did we name this? Pet graphic? And this is just temporary, as I said. Does that not work? What am I doing wrong here? Float radius. It's working here. See, I don't see I don't see why we're not being able to do this. Do I have to... Excuse me, guys. Do I have to specify it here? Because I tried doing that, but it wouldn't let me. Is that not how I specify? It's... Yeah, of course it's how I specify it. So messy right now. I hate when my ideas are all over the place, so I just end up creating like all these, just this most like, the most like ridiculously messy folder structure. It makes me anxious. Okay, I don't really see type specifier, but why? Why do we need a type specifier here? I can't just declare it myself. Can we do this and then specify it? Yes, okay, that's how you do it. Nice. Cool. You need to do float radius equals 100f. Float radius equals 100f. You mean like if I wanted to, I could do like I'd have like this. And then I'd fill it in right here. Basically, it's kind of what you're saying. Or I guess thought of. Basically. I think this is working. Or I think this is good. It's a float radius. Yeah, I think this works for what we needed to do. Thank you, Showman. Appreciate you. So we'd also need to. The constructor is also going to need to have some other stuff too, like it's what's it called? It's type, not mood type. Animal. Excuse me, guys. Jeez. Animal. Animal. Yeah, it's good. Animal, and then yeah, we need to do this. Animal A. And I don't think we need anything else as far as the constructor would go. We do. Okay. A. Right. Cool. Yeah, so now let's do the rest of this stuff really quick. Put age over here. Like this is a little bit more important. So these would be like bars, but then these would be like states, I guess. Not like states, but it would change the state, right? Like it's happiness. Or we could have things maybe factor into like it's anger or something. I don't know. You are from where? I am from Brazil. No, I'm kidding. Would you want me to do dox myself? Get hunger. Get mood. I guess we could do that too, right? Get animal, get mood. Get animal. Do we? Well, get animal we would want to do because I guess that would kind of specify which animation or like which set of animations would be needed. So we can do, yeah, we can do that too, I guess. And I guess it would return an animal. Get animal. Const. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like everything that we could need. Obviously, we'll need mood. Get mood const. Const. Okay. Nice. Get mood const. Age, obviously, duh. Get age. I'm trying to think of everything that we could need. No. We'll do that for something separate. I'm trying to think of like we'll do like a separate class for like how you would actually interact. Yeah, we'll do that later, of course. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Energy const clean or get clean. That sounds like a bool. Like a boolean. Do we maybe we should do get cleanness. How do you spell cleanness? Am I stupid for asking that question? Yeah, it's like cleanliness or something. Or cleanliness. Cleanliness. That's what it is. Sorry guys, I'm a bit slow. Yeah, it'd be like this. Get cleanliness. Okay. And I guess we could do like get happiness. I still think I would need to factor in some other stuff though. But it's fine, we can do that later. Okay. So this first one's an animal, right? Or we don't need, we could just do return animal. Okay. Mood. Return mood. Okay. Age. Is the music okay, by the way? I haven't checked in on the music in a minute. An age. Then what's next? I think hunger is next, right? Yeah, get hunger. Get hunger, energy, cleanliness, happiness. Yeah. Energy, I believe. I got fat fingers. I don't know what's going on, but I just cannot type today. Have you tried Rust? There is this YouTuber face dev who used it. No, I don't think so. Are some moods then only possible in happiness bar is at certain levels? That's what I was thinking, yeah. I was thinking we could do something like that for sure. Like, for instance, the happy mood, like I feel like, obviously that needs to be high enough. But like for other moods though, like what I'm thinking is like, let's see. I feel like mad wouldn't really happen if the happiness bar is high enough, right? But if the happiness bar is like average or it's like kind of low, then mad becomes an easier mood for the pet to have, if that makes sense. I'm still like not exactly too sure as far as how I'm gonna factor that in. I mean, we'll figure it out, but that's kind of what I was thinking, is we could use something like that. Thanks for 15 likes, guys. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have been great. Y'all are the bomb. Mad can be below sad if it isn't tended, or if it isn't tended to. You think mad is like lower? Like as far as like the bar goes, it goes like mad, sad, or like mad, sad, and then like whatever else, and then happy is kind of what you're thinking. You're thinking mad is like a lower thing. It's interesting. I don't know, how do Tamagotchis, how is their mood factored in? I'm just curious. Mad can happen when there is very little interaction. Depressed is the lowest. Mad can have, okay. Mad can happen when there's very little interaction with it. So it can get angry. I guess I'm curious as far as like, so like what? It wouldn't get like depressed if there was no interaction, it would just get mad, I guess? Or would they all be a part of the same bar? Whenever it's returned hungry. The Tamagotchi effect? What the hell? What am I looking at? I don't know. Let's look at the Tamagotchi wiki, guys. Let's do that. It needs attention. Ooh. I will get mad when it wouldn't play with it for a while. It needs attention. So maybe what we could do is like, maybe we could do like an attention stat that would like decay, and then that attention stat could factor into the moods. Is kind of what I'm thinking. These are called growth charts. I don't know what a growth chart is. Hunger and happiness. I'm gonna determine how hungry or happy is hunger. Really? Only indicated by hearts. Okay, but what are you doing for the happiness though? Stress? Stress is a feature exclusive to some of these games. If it was kept low, it would become happier and will evolve into a character of better care. The highest stress level is okay. Duh. Alright, this isn't really telling me what I want to know. I'm trying to like see how I guess they're factored in, but attention's kind of nice. We could maybe do like an attention member, or like yeah, we could do something like that, I think. And that could factor into like the happiness or like the mood, you know. We'd still need some kind of bar, like a mood bar. So maybe we could rename happiness to like mood bar. I don't know. And then we could have a float for attention. And then it could like decay basically, just like hunger and energy and cleanliness would decay over time as well. So we could do something like that. So let's do get mood bar. Just change that, I guess. I still don't know exactly how this will be factored in, but we will figure it out, guys. We will figure it out. Hold on, I need to text my mom. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. And we need to do like a get attention as well for this. All right. Yeah. Attention sounds like kind of a, yeah, no, we'll just do that. Attention is good. Just noticed we didn't do the cleanliness. Get cleanliness. Yeah, so basically all of these will factor into the mood. They'll factor into the mood bar. Right. And I don't know, we'll do something. So I'm just thinking about how we could do this, or how we could do certain things. Let me say SFLM where sound exists. I think so we can make it so mad playing foot tapping noises, then sad plays a sad noise. The press is a louder version of sad if we want. There are audio options, which is really cool, and I wanted to implement that too. Like, you know, like depending on like what pet it is, like if you pet it, then it makes like whatever sound like that pet would make, which is cool. Mad is cool, like having certain like sounds for certain moods is kind of cool. It's kind of sick. I'll add it to the list. Yeah, it seems like all would affect the mood bar, and then certain moods available at certain levels. We could do leveling. That's kind of sick, actually. Let's do that. And we could have specific. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. We could have specific moods, like unlocked at certain levels. Yeah, we would need to do some kind of leveling, because especially if we want to do like mini games eventually, you know, we'd want to have something like that. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Let me write down your idea first. Doggo. So let's see. You said we can have sound effects for certain moods. My idea for sound effects is like it could like do its sound when it gets like petted or something. I don't know. Or certain actions. I'll just do that. Okay. Yeah. I like that. Y'all cooking right here. cooking up. Low. Okay, so let's finish what we were doing here. Get attention. Okay. And then right. So let's do a level 2. In age. Is age the level or should it be something else? Hello, what's up, Dimitri? How are you? We're tackling a new project tonight. Making a virtual pet that's going to be interactive by chat, or like chat can like interact with it. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Like you guys could send like a command to like feed it or pet it or something like that, and you would see like a I did an example earlier when I first started stream of like a window being right here basically, and like you could like see the animation, like a pixel art animation of like a cat or a dog or something, and it's like you guys could send like a command that's like pet, and then you could like see like an animation of pet, and then like a little message would say like so and so pet, you know, whatever. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of like a Tamagotchi basically, but like interactive by the stream. I don't know. I thought it was a pretty cool idea when I was in class thinking of it. So no, I literally had like, there was one lecture, I think it was on Thursday. There was a lecture, and age could be its age if you make death state and new pet. True. It was a green square to test. Yeah. It was a green, like we're just having it, or a green circle. We're right now we just have it as a green circle because we don't have any art yet. I'll get to work on that, and we had you know, who was it? Gortron, I think. Gortron said that they might also try to work on something for it, which would be really cool. So, but yeah, I think age should just be its age, and we could just have a separate level, because I feel like we can use age for other things too. So I guess for level, we'd also need like EXP and like next level EXP and all that kind of stuff. So we're basically making an RPG all over again. We'll just do int. I don't really feel like doing, I don't know. Excuse me. EXP int next level EXP. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right now we're still kind of working out like the architecture of how it'll work. And I also need to play around a lot more with SFML, which we will do a little bit as well. I said I'm going to be streaming for a little bit, excuse me, for quite a bit tonight. So we'll have plenty of time to work on some stuff. I came home early from visiting my mom because I wanted to stream. So I came home early from visiting my mom just to stream. What's up, Gortron? Sorry, I just got back. No worries, no worries. I just mentioned you. Mentioned that you do. Got some schedules? I'll post them to the get. All right, bet. I'll check them out. Speaking of, let me go ahead and follow you, Doggo, on GitHub. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, we're just chilling, having a good time. I'm loving the project so far, honestly. I mean, obviously we're still very early in it, but you know, getting there, you know what I'm saying? Assets folder, Gortron, that can work. Yeah, that's good. Call it that. And I mentioned this earlier, you guys are more than welcome to fork. You guys are more than welcome to, yeah, dial codes. Yeah. Oh, dude, I literally almost fell. Okay. Yeah. I followed you back just now. I believe so. Yeah. I followed you back. Because it showed that you followed, so I just did follow back. But got repo, add a, get ignore, and delete. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna add those things. I kind of just did like an initial commit right now. We could honestly, we might want to do that right now, just so it's kind of clean. Yeah, you're right. Because I had made it earlier and I kind of made it, but then I got like on a tangent I got like on a I got like on a tangent. We started testing out like a circle on screen, so maybe we should do that really quick. Hold on. How to get ignores work again? Do you have to do like any sort of syntax for it? I don't think so. I think it's just you just write the file name that you don't want. I think so. Right? Or it's like, hold on. Let me just pull up my other one. Sorry guys. As you can see, I'm a student, not a professional. Most projects that I work on for work already have a get ignore that I usually don't even have to touch. Okay, yeah. So it's just okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this because this is obviously. So I guess we would ignore all of these. Obviously the executable and the main.o. And the example, we don't need the example, honestly. Let's just get rid of this. Because I kind of understand how this is all working at this point. Yes, we'll just do that. Should I do this? I think because I would want to do one per line. Okay, yeah. Just file names and wildcards. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make a pull request for a readme. Okay, bet. Yeah, I purposely haven't added a readme yet. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. I think we'd have to add the dot, wouldn't we? I'm pretty sure. Because... Or no, maybe not. Because it's not technically, it's not like in... It's not in anything. Technically. I don't think we need this, do we? Probably not, right? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. A lot of these are audio files or like audio stuff. Yeah, sorry. My repo. This is the first stream that I'm working on this project. I kind of just started going. I didn't really plan anything, which is typically what I do for, you know, streams. I usually don't do too much planning or documentation or whatever. Use wildcards. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot. My bad. You literally said it and then I just didn't do it. My bad. Just tuned in. Can you show what it looks like so far? For sure. I will show you that. Let's see, we did it earlier. This is what it looks like so far. This is the first stream that we've done this. So we don't have anything yet. We just have this green circle. This is the pet right now. This is acting as the pet. But it's just to kind of get the point across for right now. We're kind of implementing the logic. Well, the user would have to go and download those to run the project. Right, yeah. I mean it would have dependencies. But we don't include these, do we? We shouldn't include these, right? Or do I put this like in a separate folder? Or would that be better? Like, would it be better to put it in a separate folder? I mean, I know for sure, obviously, we're not going to need, or, you know, we don't want to include like main.o, right? And then we don't want to include the executable as well, which says app.exe right now. We'll just keep that as is for right now, because that's what we're going to be using. Thanks for the wildcard reminder. I almost wrote everything and didn't do that. Because I feel like they would have to download. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do we put that like, I mean, do we add that to the repo? Do we add those files to the repo as well? Because I understand that like there are dependencies, but I don't know. Okay, made a fork with the sketches. Hopefully that works for the most fluent. Most fluent get. Okay, bad. You may want to consider either ship deals with your source, but check for the license if you're allowed to ship deal, or add a source for and compile it aside your project. I was thinking of doing the second option, like just adding it to like the README of instructions of how to compile it with, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, like that's what I was thinking. I don't know if I'd be able to ship these. Let me check. Oh, it's okay. I can. It's yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, this is yeah. Looks like I can. So maybe it would. Okay, maybe we don't add this to the get ignore then. In that case, because we can. Thanks guys for 17 likes, by the way. You guys are awesome. So maybe we do ship it with it. That's interesting. So I guess I could just put it like in a folder. Just do that, I guess. So, because it looks like it's fine. Like, it looks like we're able to. I just looked it up. I mean, it's an open source, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we can. Alright, but I'm gonna go ahead and add, or I'm gonna go ahead and commit these changes probably. If you use wildcards, you don't have to specify the name of the file, so instead of, ooh, thank you. Thank you for that advice. I actually didn't know that. That's awesome. So I can just do this? Yeah, because we're probably going to have a lot of .o files at the very end. Sure, you can, as in are permitted to, but it doesn't mean it's a good idea. I guess why would it not be a good idea is kind of what I'm wondering. Like, just... I don't think we'll include them, honestly. Yeah, honestly, let's just not do it. Yeah. I'll have to figure out, or like, we can just adjust instructions for like how to compile it or whatever. Or I don't know, as far as the dependencies go. I don't know. This is my first time working with like, you know, something like SFML, I'll be honest. So I'm a little, you know what I'm saying? Just finished the basic readme pull request. All right, bet. I'm about to check it out here in just a second. Yeah, I think we're just not going to include it. I'm going to include the TXT though. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Just because I kind of want it to be there. List of ideas from viewers. Happy face. Nope. We will do a this face. Cool. Those don't work on Linux. Mac. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, thank you for that. Then I probably won't include it. I didn't know it didn't work on Mac OS. Or that those files didn't work on Mac OS. Or like, so what, I mean, are these specific Windows files? That's interesting. Okay. Let's just, yeah, I'm just gonna commit these, I guess. basic pet logic and basic pet logic ideas.txt and git ignore. Sure, why not? Links back to the stream. Oh, that's a fire idea. Is it master? That's the name of the, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks guys for the advice. Andre, appreciate you a lot. Thank you for your advice. Okay. You need to explain what's going on. That's funny. Let me check out this readme. It's a virtual pet code in C++. Interactive pet for YouTube streams. Interactive change code. Very good. Awesome. Thank you, Doggo. I appreciate you. Go to merge that really quick. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And obviously, I probably should have organized the other files really quick, but it's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that later. I would add SFML repo as git submodule to the project. Set it to the latest stable version, then make it compile with your code when user compiles. As git submodule to the project. I've never added a git submodule before. Let me see how I add that real quick. I've never, like, I mean, I've heard of submodules, but I've never added them. Like, yeah, we can do that for sure. Got you. So that's what it'd be used for. Yeah, no, that's good. We've updated to the revised scripts. Revised scripts. Oh, what for? Oh, like it did update or it didn't update? Or like, do you mean like Nightbot? 20 likes. Let's go, guys. Thank you guys so much. All right. So yeah, we can add a git module, or sorry, a git submodule. Yeah, let's just test that out right now. Screw it. Why not, right? So it looks like it'll be git submodule add and then the repository URL. So I'll have to go ahead and get the URL to the repository. GitHub, or I guess I could just do SFML, like GitHub, right? Yes. Yeah, and I guess I just add this. So it would be like git submodule add, and then this. Is that the way to do it? I think so. Hold on, don't add submodule for a second, please. Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't touch anything. I'll hold off on that. Never added submodules before. On a secondary note, I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. I will delete this so I don't actually accidentally hit enter and come back here. because I need to also implement level exp, next level exp, that kind of thing. So let's do. Also, I'm gonna add a little comment here, temporary. Okay, because that is temporary. So what did we add? We added level exp, next level exp. Did we add anything else besides that? Let's actually, because this is just getting a little bit much. Let's make sure we are separating this good. Yes, we'll do get level as well, and for the other stuff as well, of course. XP, and then get next level, or right, or get next level exp, which is a very long function, but whatever, or long name for a function. Is what it is, though. Is what it is. All right. All right. Okay. So now let's also do the same thing here. Let's just kind of separate these because I feel like we're getting a little unorganized. Get level. I don't know how the leveling system's gonna work. I guess it'll just work like based on its happiness. Like I don't know, like when you feed it, it just adds like a little bit of XP to it. EXP to it is kind of what I'm thinking. That's funny, bro. Sorry. Yeah, so return level, and then we'll do the same for the other ones. This is just basic stuff. XP and pet get next level exp cost return return next level exp. Is that not right? Oh, it is right. I'm just typing too fast for it to keep up. Sorry, my bad. Common issue with me. Kidding. It's definitely not. So I think, well, obviously now we need to adjust the constructor. Where the level is just 1. So I'm trying to think of like what I should work on first in regards to like the pet logic. Like, I guess it'd be good to work on their states, like its state and what it does based on that state. You know what I mean? Like the animation it'll have, the yeah. Or actually, it might just make more sense to go ahead and just work on the, like, the mood, the hunger, the decay of the hunger, and the happiness, and the attention, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it might be better to do that instead. Which we're going to need some timers as well. So, let's see. What's the best library to use for that? Was timers, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I think it's Chrono, isn't it? Chrono's like the one. Yeah. Or Chrono. I don't know. I always call it Chrono. Yeah, so we'll just include that. I don't use it very much. Ever. Let me just look up. Let me just have this on the side for myself, so that way we can kind of look at it. Jeez, this is an old website. That's how you know it's good, though. That's how you know it's good. Shouldn't SFML include timers? Does it include timers? I'm still kind of learning about it. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure I saw a section about timers in the documentation. Hold on. Let me go back to it. Maybe it's in the system module. Clock. Oh shit. Or oh shoot. Sorry. Clock and time. It has clock and time. Measures the elapsed time. Okay, so that works then, I guess. Which I'm assuming elapsed time is like how long it's been running, right? I'm pretty sure there was a similar name for the whatever library library is used for the Arduino. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, so yeah, let's just use this then. That makes sense. Clock. So we use the clock then in that case. Elapsed time is running. Check whether the clock is running. Would we need to start the clock in that case? Let me see here. Let's play around with it. Does it automatically start? Probably not, right? What the hell? What just happened? What are we doing? I keep like clicking on something that I'm not meaning to. Okay. System clock. Let's play around with this. Which I guess honestly, this wouldn't be needed in the pet. This would be needed like I guess maybe it would be needed in the pet, because I'm gonna make a separate class for like the actual like pet that is running, if that makes sense. Or I don't know, like we can maybe just do that in like the main file, not need to make a whole nother class for it. I don't know. So get elapsed time. So yeah, we could just use that. We can use the timer from SFML for that. That'll be good. That makes it a lot easier too. Open a pull request on GitHub. It adds a CMake file that will pull in. Make sure cross-platform now. Oh, thank you, Andre. I appreciate you. Let me check this out. I got some good people in my chat, bro. I'm so lucky. I'm so blessed. This is why I'm excited to stream, because of people like you guys. Let me check this out. Looks like Doggo put in one too. CMake file. Oh yes, CMake file is also good, isn't it? Soul Pet? I like that, bro. I like that name. Soul Pet. That's kind of dope. Soul Pet. No, that's good. Appreciate it. Man. So nice. Let me check out what Doggo did too, by the way. I think Markdown looks better even though this is just for ideas. Oh, you did like a Markdown. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Non-viewer ideas? Oh, you like separated them too. Okay, yeah, I like that. Thanks, Doggo. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, that's good. It definitely looks better. I kind of just made it a TXT because I didn't want to worry about it like looking good, I guess, in the moment, but thank you. I appreciate it, Andre. Let me No, wait, let me not do that yet. Yeah, let me not do that yet. Let's, what I might do is I might go ahead and commit these changes, the changes that I've made, before we do anything else, and then we can create a separate branch for like the features. Or I can pull what's in master right now. Main, master. I always use main, so I keep calling it main. So yeah, I might just go ahead and do that right now. So that way we can, yeah, that way we can make a separate branch. Added level stats. Yeah, that's basically all I did, really. And we'll just make a, oh shoot, what happened? Oh, do I have to pull? Yeah. Oh shoot, what the fuck? Wait, what? Bro. Using Vim right now, really? What? Quit. What are we doing? What's happening? What? You got rejected. I did add a commit message. What are you talking about? It says pull request. Yeah, appreciate it, doggo. Thank you. Appreciate you. What? Get status. Changes to be committed. Get add. Get commit. Added. Leveling stats. And then we can just do get push and master, right? It's already pulled. Okay, sick. Okay, I don't know what that was about, but whatever. We're good now. We're gonna make a new branch for everything else, and this should be up to date at this point. Why does it not say you're a contributor? Wait, did I pull it? Wait, what? What happened? Oh yeah, it's here. I guess. Okay, whatever. That's curious. Yeah, we're gonna make a new branch now, and we're gonna work on the, I don't know, what's a good like first thing to really work on with this, because I feel like I'm trying to think of like what the first, like the most like core feature of what this is. I guess we could just maybe make there's meant to show three what? Contributors? I don't think it'll show if someone's account is private. Right? I don't know. If that's what you mean. Look at how I'm sitting in my chair. What am I doing? Okay. So I feel like implementing how hunger, how energy, how cleanliness, and all that kind of stuff. Wait a minute. Yeah, yes, contributors. Yeah, okay. I was trying to say. By the way, I just noticed we don't need this here, so we're just gonna, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna include, I guess we can include .h for right now, but this will just be an empty. Yeah, I don't think it'll show if one of the contributors is private, like it won't show that they've contributed. Some people do that, I think. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking as far as the branch goes, as far as what I want to work on first, let's just work on like the hunger, the energy, the cleanliness, the attention, how all of that will work, how all of that will kind of be factored in. Then after that, maybe we can implement like the leveling system. Just get kind of like the basic stuff out of the way, and then we can implement the mood bar. And then I think from there, those are kind of like the core features. Then we can work on like the actual interaction part. Not like the viewer interaction, but just like interaction in general. Just being able to do it and make maybe like set the circle that we have to blue if they're like sad, or set it to red if they're angry, you know, just stuff like that, just to kind of get an idea for how the logic's going to work. Because animation, I mean, that's going to be something else entirely, or it's not going to be like, it's not really going to change the logic of everything, if that makes sense. So I think right now we just need something to kind of do this. So let's do get brand or get checkout. We'll do feature. Like the basic stats. I don't know. I don't know. What are these? Members? Stats, I guess. They're not really like stats. I don't know. They're like, assuming you have CMake installed, set the build up by typing CMake build and cd build, then make. Pretty sure I have CMake installed. I think. Let me test that out. Hold on. Give me 1 second. We'll do basic stats, I think. Stat. Just basic stats. Just call it that. I don't know. I can't think of anything else really. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have CMake installed. Or I have. Oh, right. It's on my ThinkPad. It's not. It's probably not even on here. Jeez Louise. How do you install CMake again? It's been so long. Vergor. Yeah, I think it's just a download. Yeah, this looks familiar. Gortron's fork added images, yo. Did it? Did he send a fork? Or wait, I can look at his fork. Right. Let me check it out. Wait, where are forks? There they are. Gortron the Destroyer. Oh, because yeah. It doesn't let me look at a lot of them because they are, they're mobile files. HEIC, that's like a Apple, or I don't know if it's just specifically Apple, but it's like, I can't look at it on a Windows device, I don't think. Well, okay, but homie probably just used GIMP, right? Or MS Paint for it. No, it's format doesn't work. There, HEIC. Yeah, exactly. I tried using GIMP, like the pixel art platform, so long ago. Bro, I suck. I suck at making anything art related. Oh, like, oh, okay, no, I see. Why is it still up? Pet game. Oh, what's up, Dusk? How are you? Kind of like Tamagotchi. If that's a, yeah. Almost exactly like Tamagotchi. Here, I'll show you the. Well, okay, I need to download CMake though. Give me one. Memento. Skip allow doing pixel art? Yeah. Yeah. It's used, I think, pretty commonly for that, I think, right? Believe so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just a bit janky. What's that one application that's like really popular for is it pretty good art for okay now, dude. Okay now. MS Paint. I haven't used MS Paint since I was a kid. Oh jeez, what just happened? I've used MS Paint in so long, bro. Dude. MS Paint the underrated goat. I mean, hey, I'll be like Pirate Software. I'll pull up MS Paint right now, start showing you guys diagrams of how I used to work at Blizzard for 7 years. Does that sound exciting? Okay, how do I make it recognizable now? I think I'd have to close it, wouldn't I? We did not accept MS Paint Slender. Sorry, my bad. Didn't know we had some diehards. Do not be like Pirate Software, man. That dude is genuinely a biohazard. Hey guys. He worked at Blizzard for 7 years. You can't argue with that. He hacked for the US government apparently. That we have no records of. Come on, guys. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. Oh shoot. I heard about graphic skill. What is that? Graphic skill and Pixel, I think is the one I was thinking of. Pixel? Pixel sounds very familiar. Okay, alright, CMake is ready to go. We got it now. Okay, it's not opening. Nice. There we go. Failed. We're getting not found and failed. Worked for Blizzard for 7 years and hasn't taken a shower in like 30 years of life. Windows 11 MS Paint has layers. Oh shit! It's getting advanced now. Yeah, dude. I used to think Pirate Software was like the goal. You know what I'm saying? Not okay. Not the goal. I wouldn't want to be like him, but like in terms of like I don't know. Like I thought when I first started programming, like when I was like my first year of college, I was like, damn, he look like bro, he's good. Like that's crazy. But he never codes like on stream, right? I'll be honest, like I could be like if I'm streaming like 3 years from now and I get much better at programming, I'm still gonna be like humble about it. That's the thing. He's like very egotistical, and you can just tell. He's never wrong, or he never thinks he's wrong. Does he still stream? He got like, dude, people like bullied him to the dirt. Like there were so many videos for like a month straight. There were so many like videos just saying like this monster like just outing him, bruh. Kind of like Markiplier with Honey. I felt like there was something off about that man. Yeah. He's also just an asshole. Like just his personality in general. But files fit written to build. Oh wow, this is very interesting. I've used CMake before, so I should know what to do. But yeah, Pirate Software is just not the goal, not the goal at all. Oh wait, is it CMake make? No? Or is it build? CMake build? CD build then make, right? Yeah. He streamed 18 hours ago, sadly. Or pirate software on the net. He just plays games at this point, isn't he? Or like, I don't know. I heard his game isn't very good. Or like it's not very optimized, I guess. But hey, I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing. Look at my text-based RPG. Look at that. Look at the formulas file that I have in that thing. It's a public repo if you guys want to check it out. I don't recommend checking it out. But okay, it should be make, right? Or is it? Oh, that should be. Confused. Wait, you're on Windows. What did it create in the build folder? It created this. Yeah, I stream on on Windows. But I for like school and other projects, I have a ThinkPad with Ubuntu on it. Arch, by the way. No, I'm kidding. Do you make installed in your? Do you have make installed in your path? Installed in your and in your path. Installed and in my path. I'm confused. I don't. Oh, it created a .sin for Visual Studio. That's a Visual Studio file or a specific? Do I just wait? Funny. You say Arch, by the way. I'm on Arch. Well, I have not committed the sin of switching to Arch yet, so I don't intend to. No, we'll see. I'm sure someday I'll get bored. It seems so cool, but one day I'll get bored. Yeah, it probably doesn't help you unless you have Visual Studio, not code installed. Oh, yeah, I have Visual Studio. I have Visual Studio Code. Damn, my bad. I don't know. I mean, I could figure this out on my own time, honest. Excuse me, on my own time. Good don't. It's just torturous for first time or otherwise regular users. I'm just insane and just use a second main distro. What's your main distro? It's possible to install on Windows and use for um or it's possible to install make on Windows and use it for. Well, I just installed CMake. Or yeah, like I just installed it for this computer. It's not VS Code, it's janky as hell, unfortunately. I feel like I've seen people who use Visual Studio. Yeah, this damn. I mean, it's fine, honestly. I can figure this out on my own. Oh, I thought you said second main. I thought you said second main was your thing. Make is different from CMake. Oh, damn. The purple Visual Studio. You. My bad. I thought you said it was second main. Or unless you said that about something else. See what's Sylvan Franklin at all? So you make build file generator, make actual project builder. Oh, right, right, right. I don't know. I mean, I really could just do this some other time. Uh, or I could do this like literally tomorrow when I get home from school. Y'all saying hi to each other in the chat, bro? Uh, are we in the right branch? I'm gonna make sure before I start doing anything. We're basically taking a break right now. What the f? Someone invited me to a Thanksgiving. How do you even do that? How do you send me a text message that invites me to a Thanksgiving? What? That is. Okay. Um, let's let's continue. So, let me bust out MS Paint for you guys really quick. No, I'm playing. I ain't gonna do that. Let me oh geez, it's been forever since I used those, so I probably have to do copy them again. I want to show you guys I want to show you, Dusk, what we have so far. Or I guess we still have the executable, don't we? Do we still have the executable? We do not have the executable. Okay, that's fine. We'll just make another one. What was the install path? I forgot. I just want to show you guys what we currently have. Or we do include one way. Just so you guys kind of an idea. Is that just a microwave on a desk in the back? A Deskrowave, I guess. So what if it is? It's actually on top of a mini fridge. Hey, I'm in college, bro. Don't judge. All right. I have a kitchen, okay? But I wouldn't dare go in that kitchen. I wouldn't dare use that kitchen. Let me be a little bit more specific. That kitchen is cursed. You know, I wonder if this. I wonder if it would let me actually do this because I restarted Visual Studio Code. So maybe it'll let me use this command. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's because we have to do base refrigerator. Refrigerator, bruh. Hey, it is what it is, man. For freshman year, my dorm had one kitchen share with 255 people. Jeez, yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those dorms that has like. It low key. Those dorms don't even have a big enough kitchen to like do that. Oh yeah, they be stuffing them freshmen in dorms, bro. I'm not surprised by that number. They hated us engineers. Yeah, some dorms have like just one kitchen, like downstairs. That's how mine used to look like back in the day. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Nope, didn't mean to do that either. What did I mean to do? This. It was so gross. The roof of in the shower fell on us twice. That's what she said. What did I say that's what she said? What? Wait, did I say something or did or Tron says? I'm so confused. What did I say? What did I say wrong? Go. All right, now I can do it. Oh yeah, because we're not writing it or we're not making anything. Duh. The freshman bit. Old dorm. No, that's actually kind of crazy. That's like a, bro. Did people like sue for that? I mean, it's an urban legend there. Yeah. Dude, some dorms look rough. I'm not even shocked by that. Okay, let's render a window. Let's see if I remember how to do this. So it was like you have to do this, right? I think. Let me check. Transferred colleges at my new dorm. They fell on us again twice as well. That's crazy, bro. What the hell? That's actually insane. Render window. SF video mode. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. I was like, I know I'm doing something wrong here. So video mode. And then window. No? What are we doing? That's a fun. So some dude posted a pic of his dorm once that genuinely had spiders on the beds. That's no, 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 dude. I'd be sleeping in my car if that were the case, bro. What? No, dude. I'm sleeping in my car. Spiders on the bed is like the final straw. No, that's insane. I can deal with a roof falling. Oh, you know what I just noticed, guys? Sorry, you guys aren't listening to these bangers. My bad. Why'd y'all tell me, bro? Damn, y'all don't like my music? That's so sad. Oh, it's because I'm doing this. I need to add. Do this, don't I? Wait, what? What did I just do? Oh, I added the wrong one. That's what I did. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, yeah, that'll render the window. Let me go ahead and do all this again then. Oh, it's because I did that. I'm not rendering a window. I take spiders over roof collapsing any day. Gortron, you're just wrong. Sorry. Like in terms of the music, we might just not want you getting copyright striked. Thank you. I appreciate your concern. This video I played for my last stream and it was fine, so hopefully it should be okay, but you know. Common domestic spiders are Australian. What? Dude, Australians are built different. To be able to do that, bro, to be able to deal with those little things, bro. And I say little things like they're little. They're not. Jeez, bro. Common domestic is still like... Common spiders, like, still just frightening. So frightening. Screw that. Oh, because I never... So I did this, but I never did window clear, window draw, window display. Let me see if that works. Window draw or window clear. Why do we do window clear and then window? Or I guess we clear the window from anything that might be in it. Window, why is that not even working? I guess because we have nothing to show. Oh, okay, duh. Nope, still doesn't do anything. Kind of just learning how all this works. Is it because of while window is open? It needs to be open? I don't know. I'm just gonna tell you what. I'm just gonna copy this code right here. That way you can see. Oh, I copied what I didn't want to copy. Well, I guess, I mean, screw it. Let's just do this. Okay. I just want to show you. Nope, still doesn't work. That's crazy. I don't understand. Why is it not running anything? I'm so confused, bro. Sick. New project. What's up, Green Beans? Good to see you again. New project indeed. I'm trying to make this window come up so I can explain the project a little bit for the people who weren't here at the very beginning of the stream. Oh, maybe it's because I'm... No, but pet.h has that, so I shouldn't even have to. Excuse me. Yep, new project. Basically kind of like Tamagotchi-ish. Yeah, still not running. Cool. Common business players are not cockroaches are worse. They're not much, but they may bite you. The worst of all are bed bugs. I wonder how everyone's day is. What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing the window from? Like, what you mean? What graphics API are you using? SFML. This. Like, I'm using this third-party library. What's up, Bliss? Bliss. Have you been in a stream before? I feel like I recognize that name. Bliss. No, I'm not. Not really, no. But this should work. As to why it's not working is beyond me. I don't understand. So confused, bro. Bliss, I feel like I recognize your username. Did you comment when I made zombies content? Was that you? Yeah, I think so. I think you're from my zombies days, which I say as if they're like. I used to watch and comment on your zombie videos before you switched to programming. Hell yeah. What's up, Bliss? Hope you're doing good. You were a supportive commenter too. I really appreciate you. Every time I got a comment from you, be like, hell yeah. I already have the docs up. Here's the link I found. I have the docs up. I'm like, this is just like a sample project that like I can just kind of like show you guys. Let me show it to you guys real quick. Yeah, this is like, I did this earlier. Like I did this at the very beginning of stream. So I'm trying to do it again just to kind of like show you guys. But maybe Bliss, maybe I should program a zombies game. You think that'd be a good idea? But no, I appreciate your support when I was making zombies videos. They were so low effort. I was shocked anyone even watched. Yeah, I'm using all of these. Right? Flashbang. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. That'd be fire. I should do a first school project one. That's pretty sick. It's not going to be fun to see you make. I've always wanted to actually kind of do something like that. You have to decide on how you want to do it though. I feel like I do it in the form of like something very simple, not like a Call of Duty Zombies kind of thing, but like you what you know about like Black Ops Arcade? I'd probably do something like that. Or like the Zombies Arcade game mode. I'd probably do something similar to that. Cause that's kind of sick. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what I'm missing here. Yeah, I'd probably just do it 2D. Honestly, I feel like that'd be the way to go about it. Like Dead Ops. Yeah, Dead Ops Arcade. That's what it was. Black Ops Arcade. Dead Ops Arcade. Nah, I wasn't even good at zombie. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I wasn't really all that good at zombies, bro. I'm so shocked anyone even watched me. Like, I'd make it to round 20 and I'd be happy. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, okay, why is this not working, bro? This looks correct. This looks correct. Literally everything should be correct. So as to why it's not correct is beyond me. Bro, okay, I'm actually like genuinely confused as to let me just make sure my file paths are correct. Cause I'm so no idea. Or we can just get rid of all of this actually. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's because hold up. I think I know what I did. I mean, maybe, I don't know. And then, well, good night, chat. I have school tomorrow and really need to sleep to catch up and do good. I have 60% of my classes. Well, hey, best of luck to you. You know, getting those grades up. No, I'm playing. Thanks for coming by, Dusk. Always good to see you here. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Appreciate you. Wish I could have shown you this, but clearly we're having issues. Okay. So now we can just do this. Quotation marks. Nice. Good. And now we just do SFML app.c. Wait, why does it not run? Because that's why. It's because these guys, it's not able to access it, I don't think. That's why. Okay, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, so if you guys can see this window right here, basically the idea, for anyone new, we're basically just going to have this. We're basically going to have like the pet be like right here on stream, and you can like send like a command to like pet it or like feed it or like whatever, and like you'll see like an animation for like the pet on stream. It may not be this big, it may be like, I don't know, like that big or something. We don't have to put it there either. It could be like right here or something. And yeah, that's kind of my idea behind it. So cool. I'm glad we were able to get the window up again. So now let's actually start working on the logic again. This has basically just been me taking a break. I'll put these back actually. I forget. I don't know how to fix that, but it's fine. We'll fix it. All right. Thanks guys for 23 likes, by the way. Appreciate y'all. Y'all at the bomb. Thebomb.com. Sorry. All right. So I guess the first thing is, so we're in the branch of doing the basic stats. So we need to kind of get the logic going for how these are going to work. And like, you know, setting it, decaying it, and then we can probably do some tests using the circle. We could like change like the color of the circle basically is kind of what I'm thinking. Right. Maybe we should go ahead and get this working. Maybe that's what we should do. Probably a good idea. Let's try to actually get this to work before we do anything else. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let me pull up the documentation first for the window. And then we can kind of go from there. Because I'm gonna need that. Is it in graphics? I don't think so. Pretty sure window is in the system, like just a general system one. Oh, it's in the window module. That's what I said. Okay. All right. So, wait, what? SF window. Oh, okay, that's what it is. SF window, because we're making an SF window. So, let's see. Okay. Get ready for a flashbang, guys. So, display, create, close. What is open? Tell whether or not the window is open. Okay, I guess I'm just kind of confused as to like as far as like how that function works, because this is the example. This is the example code. And it says while window is open, it does all of this, which also means it does this as well. It's clearing it and it's drawing the shape and it's displaying it. But when does the window open? I guess just whenever it runs? Is that how it would work? Let's just, I don't know, let's just start trying stuff. Let's see if it'll just like, because now that we have this, oh yeah, we're gonna put this for right now. This is our temporary solution. Okay, so it opened it for a brief second, then it went away. So I guess what we need to do is we need to, why did it open it for a brief second? I don't know, let's see. It opened it for a brief second and then display on screen what has been rendered to the window so far is open. But so it opened for maybe because there's nothing in it. Maybe if I like draw to it. Let's see. We'd have to do like window raw shape window dot display, quite possibly. Just kind of messing around at this point. Nope, same thing. Okay. So why does it stay open when you do the while loop? Let me check exactly what the while loop is doing. It's like, oh, excuse me. Let's see. Maybe it's automatically running a window close kind of thing. Because this is from that code. Optional event equals window dot whole event. What does that do? Whole event. Pop the next event from the front of the FIFO event queue, if any, and return it. What? When you click on close window button or issue an Alt-4 combination or send close window event from code, it would change the status that would result in is open to false. Gotcha. Right. Is that happening like automatically somehow? Because it's been kind of just closing by itself recently. Close. I see that. Need a while loop because otherwise it will get to the bottom of the Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. I see, I see, I see. What exactly? Wait. Right. I guess I don't really know what pole event is, but so basically we just have a while loop. And yeah, it could be like while window is open. I don't know. Window display. Just like just display anything. Okay. So we got something here. Oh geez. What the Oh, okay. So I basically crashed the window because I don't have anything that closes it. I guess I'm confused as to like poll event. It's like it's saying it's so apparently there's an event queue. Is there always an event queue? Let me check. Oh, jeez. Let me check. As far as how that's working. Very confused as far as how this event queue is working. Event queue? Events explained. Yeah, explain to me what events really are. I mean, I'm sure I kind of get the idea of what they are, but... Get if... Mouse moved. Resized. So there's apparently... So there's probably some kind of like class. There's probably like an event class. Yeah, here it is. And so I guess with this, or with what it was, just with this, basically what's happening is like, while this optional event equals this, the poll event, which apparently pops the event in the event queue, and then it's like if event is SF event closed, which I'm assuming is just like a closed, like just closing the window by hitting the X, then it just stops. Otherwise, it does this. Does it constantly just do that? Unless it runs this. It just runs this entirely. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I kind of understand what's happening. While this event, while optional event equals poll event. I don't really understand this right here, but it's fine. So it runs this while loop, and then it runs this while loop until this happens. So does this even ever happen? I don't know. Let me just... I could do like... I don't know. If... What did it say? It said like const SF or SF optional, something like that. Or event. What's it again? It said like optional something, right? Oh, it was. I see. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I see. While event equals that. So we could just say while const no event does not equal, I don't know, SF event closed? Is that how that would work? Clearly not. I'm starting to see clearly not. Event queue is not endless. At some point there will be no events. That's when it will be false. Gotcha. Proceed instruction after one. Right. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So that's probably... That makes sense. I'm just going to use that code for right now. I'll continue to learn about it. But yeah, so optional... So when this is empty... Gotcha. Keep this for right now. So this basically just checks if we need to actually close it. But I think this would actually do the turn this down a little bit. This right here would do the actual drawing, I guess. Yeah, probably so. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we could just put our logic here in that case. Yeah, just in terms of drawing all of this. So what I might want to do is, because we're creating all of this, I mean, we can have the window what it is now. You know what I'm saying? We can just have window. But the shape, that's going to come from the cat, or that's going to come from the pet. 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 And we could do, oh, it's not, it doesn't know about pet. Going to include them. Include pet.h. Okay. What do we need? We need 100. Then we need the actual animal, which can have it be a cat. Why not? Right? It doesn't know about cat. How? It's here though. Right? Animal cat. Oh no, duh, yeah, sorry, my bad. My bad. Right? Oh. Nice, there we go. So this would be like we do like pet dot get, we would need to get its graphic. So we need to do like a what is it returning again? It's returning a circle shape. Can I return this? Get pet graphic. I think that works. Guess we'll find out. So F circle shape pet get pet graphic const return pet graphic. There we go. Cool. I think that works. So what we would do here is we would do like get pet graphic. No, don't do that. Get pet graphic. Then we do this. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So we'd be drawing the pet graphic, right? So we do pet dot get pet graphic. And that should work. Just want to make sure that it works first. Oh, geez. Undefined reference? What you talking about? Graphic. Undefined reference? What, here? I mean, obviously, I guess it's talking about the main file, isn't it? No, actually, wait, that's... What? This should work. Unless it's not allowing me to do this in that case. But then again, it said undefined reference to the constructor. What changed about the constructor? Not a thing. Okay, I'm confused. Shocker. Let's see. I don't... I would figure maybe it's because of this. Let me get rid of this first because I know that that's already included in pet.h. It should be able to still set the color. That shouldn't even be an issue, I think. So this logic's good. Draw get pet graphic. I don't know. Would it be? Would we just return the pet? I don't think so. I think it'd be just the. We'd have to return the graphic. Have you implemented those functions and see? Yeah, I did get pet graphic. Get pet graphic. Get pet graphic. Return pet graphic. Right, for sure. Thanks for the sub, David. Appreciate it. Is included into the build. Yeah. Oh. No, it's not. No, it's not. That was a reason. Thanks for the sub, David, by the way. I think I just added here, don't I? Yeah. So now we have, yeah. And then this one right here would be. Look at me. Look at me making simple mistakes. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? Okay. Nice. Nice. Can you guys see that? Look at that. We got a window. Cool. Nice. Why is it not green though? It's just white. Because we clearly did this up here. So did this just not work? Wait, no, it's a const function, so it can't edit it. So we probably need to let it just be. I think if I just remove const, it'll be fine, right? Or maybe what we should do instead is like make a set function, but then again, like we're not going to be using a circle the entire time. Like this is just a prototype right now, just to kind of get the point across that there will be something like this, basically, is what I'm thinking. So what we'd want to do, I mean, it doesn't matter that we have this, I guess. Get pet graphic. Maybe we could do like a set pet graphic, but then again, like it's just us getting the set color. I need to set color not in the loop. Just like right here before the loop. But I realized that I don't think it's working because it's a const member, or yeah, it's a const method. But I'm pretty sure if I just do this now, we should be okay. Oh yeah, let me. Oh geez. Oh, because of this. Huh. Got scared. Nope, still white. Damn. Shoot. I don't know. I don't know. What's the reason here? I mean, would I just need to make a function specifically to set the color? Because I want to be able to set the color. You're returning a copy of... Oh, so I'd probably have to actually get the... Right. Right. So I probably need to get... I guess what we could do is... Let's just make a set function. Let's just make a set function. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Turn this back to const. Because we're gonna need that for the draw function. But yeah, let's just do like a these are all getters. Let's kind of make this a little more organized here. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Let's just do a set function. Set graphic mood, because in the future it'll be that. So, and then here we could maybe pass in like, we'd want to pass in like the color, right? I don't know if I could do this, but can I do this? Pass that in, because then that would be used. It's very locked in right now. Set graphic mood. We do SF color. what we do for this is we would get, or we would set, what is it? Pet graphic dot set fill color to the color. Recto? I think so. So now what we would do is we just go here in the main file and we would just like we would just invoke this method instead. So we just do set graphic mood color blue. This may not work, I ain't gonna lie. This very well may not work. Let's go. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, jeez. Nice. Nice. Okay. That should not have been as hard as it was, but it's all good. You know me, I just make things hard. Pause. Alright. Nice. So now we have a way to set the graphic mood. So now we can actually start implementing what I'm supposed what I'm supposed to be implementing, which is the basic stats. So let's start doing that. I might want to commit these changes first. Added set. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Thanks for 23 likes, guys. Appreciate y'all. What happened? Is there a reason it couldn't commit? Wait, what? Oh, because I did. Okay. Because I messed it up. Feature. Basic stats? Is that what we're in? I think so, right? Right? Okay, I forgot what I named it. Cool, cool, cool. We're moving. Moving, we're grooving. Nice. So now let's start implementing some functionality for actually making it where the hunger. So we have these, right? The hunger, the energy, the cleanliness, and the attention. We got to make these things be able to decay, be able to be added back, etc. So I guess we can go ahead and implement these things first. Or should we worry about... No, let's... Should we worry about age first? No, I don't see that really mattering. No, but then again, like, what if, like, we want the hunger to be, like... We might want to do, like... Sorry. We might want to do, like, max hunger? No, wait, we don't need that. Because, like, I'm thinking of it like a bar. Kind of like we're using the mood bar. Like, its current mood, or, like, we're using this to calculate what the mood should be. So maybe we would do a similar thing for the hunger. But then again, like, I don't know. If the hunger is high... No, but we don't want, like, the decay method to... Because if it's going to decay over, like, a set interval of time, I don't really want it to... Well, what's up, Plankton? Good to see you. Good to see you here. New project, new project, new project. Look at this. Look at how much we've done. Are you ready? Look at that. Look at that window. Isn't that amazing? What happened to the RPG? I'm still going to work on it. I just wanted to have this, I just wanted to have a couple of projects in my rotation for streams. Basically what's going to happen, or what I'm thinking about for this project, is basically going to be like a Tamagotchi, right? And it could be like a cat, a dog, or whatever. We're going to have like a pixel art animation of the pet, like a virtual pet, that virtual like Tamagotchi on stream. And I'm going to make it where chat can like send like a command, like exclamation mark feed or exclamation mark pet, and you guys will like see it happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I think that's such a cool idea. So I'm looking forward to that. And there's a lot of things I'd like to implement for it. I have an ideas. I have an ideas.txt that kind of just goes over some of the ideas that some of the chat has recommended for me. So we're just, you know, just making stuff. I'd like to implement, like, I don't know, there's a lot of different things I like to implement, but this is what we have right now. So we have this little blue circle, which is representing what do you have in class animal instead of making children classes of pets? Because I don't really intend for them to act differently in any way. They're all just kind of going to be the same. We're using animal to, we're just using animal to, cool idea, I like, thank you, appreciate it. We're using the animal enumeration type to kind of just specify what animations to show. Basically, is what we're doing. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think they really need to behave differently. At least not yet. I mean, they could, I guess, but I don't know. But yeah, I have, so far we have all these. You can recommend some more if you'd like. Some more. And moods too. We only have these many moods right now. So, but yeah, like, I just figured since we're only using it for that, since we're only using it to like kind of get the animations needed, then, you know, why even really worry about, you know, the rest. Yeah. Anyways. Right now I'm about to start implementing the kind of just how the hunger, the energy, I'm going to rename this to hygiene because that makes more sense. Is that even how you spell hygiene? I think so, right? Yeah. Nope, that's not how you spell it. Wait, is it? Let me just copy this. I think I'm like dyslexic or something, dude. Oh yeah, that's definitely not how you spell it. So, but you could just call pet animate and be table. Would just dynamically call the right pet's function. No, that's the whole point of that. I mean, virtual functions. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We kind of like, we could do that, I guess. I kind of just started making stuff tonight. We definitely could do that, I guess. It might make more sense for like a virtual function, like virtual functions to operate in that way. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like that idea. Sorry, just music. The music in my headphones. All right, back to what we're doing. Let me worry about these first. Because no matter if we do child classes, this is still probably going to behave the same. I don't think I'd intend, or I don't think I'd change up how this works. Oh yeah, we need to change these, don't we? Okay. All right. So what do we need to do? I guess we could just do some setters first. Like setting the hunger to a specific thing. I don't see how we'd need that though. So maybe what we'll do first is we'll just do like maybe we'll just like increment stats, I guess. So we do like void feed, basically like a feed for hunger. Let me just write these out first. We do feed. We would do, what else would we do? I don't know. How would sleep work? How would rest work? Like maybe if it's like, let's just do sleep. And we can call this function if like they get too tired or something. And it would like animate differently. Yeah. Void sleep, void I don't think of all the functions that we need or that we would need. Void sleep, void wake up, void awake, awaken. That just sounds weird. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll just keep it. No, we won't. Void feed, sleep, wake, hygiene, void pet is, well, that's already a, no, that's the constructor. Yeah, so void pet, void bath, or it's hygiene, and then what else? I think that's it for right now. I can't think of too much else. I'm just trying to think of like what would need to, yeah. Okay. Awaken, awaken, awaken. Take the land that must be taken. Right, what? Is that from something? Eat, sleep, wait. Or bathe, I guess. No, just keep bath. Bathe sounds weird. Stats. And then we'd need like decay stats, right? Or yeah, I guess so. Like decay stats. Just like simple functions that would decay those stats. Void, like decay hunger. And these would be called over a set interval. Decay energy, hygiene, and attention. G, void, decay, hygiene, and then decay, attention. Right, cool. You know, would these need to be separate? Because I feel like they're gonna decay, like, do we want them to decay like in different intervals, or would they all just be under the same interval? I feel like they'd all be under the same interval. But then again, like, some stats could decay based on certain things happening. But, I guess. We'll keep them separate for now. If I realize that they're all kind of being used in the same way, then we can just, yeah. All right, so let's get started. Jeez. Increment stats. Void pet. Do feed first. Feed is good. So I think we would just, I guess, set the hunger or increment the hunger by like 5, I guess. Because I think like everything's going to be in the set of like 100, like in the range of 100. So we could do these need to be floats? I'm just saying, hold on. I feel like we might just want to do an integer. I don't think there's going to be anything too complex as far as its formulas go. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make these integers actually now that I think about it. I'd kind of rather just deal with those. Climbing up the Lord's ladder, still speeding, running signs that they don't matter. Hater talking never made me mad. All right. So, yeah, that's better. I like that. I got this cartoon for adult audience about black metal band. Lots of violence and inappropriate jokes. There's also a Batman parody to some of the songs from that cartoon on YouTube called Bat Metal. What? Metal, bro. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I've never even heard of that before. It's interesting. Feed, sleep, wake, pains. So let's just do feed, hunger by like 5 maybe. And just do a check like if the hunger is now more than 100, we'll just set it, what the heck is it? We'll set it equal to 100 instead. That's pretty simple, I guess. Very simple logic. Yeah. Okay. If we need to make that more advanced in the future, we can. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Now these are a little different. These would be like we would also need to, ooh, yes, we'd also need to do that. We do like a beat animation, but that's like in the future though. So I'll just denote it for right now. I think, what did we do for the other one? Okay, sleep, right? So we would do the sleep animation, right? And the thing about sleep though is like, it's supposed to happen over an interval of time. Like it's supposed to, like, I want it where it's like while the pet is sleeping, the energy goes up like every couple of however much, I guess. So maybe instead what we do here is yeah, we might want to do like a, maybe like a boolean. No, probably not like a boolean. We can add it to mood. That's what we can do, I think. Yeah, we can add it to mood. Or like maybe animations, because it's not really a mood. But then again, they're all gonna be like, they're gonna be used for the animations. Yeah. Maybe what these are is they're like mood animations. Like because they're not always, or I don't intend on them always just being like purely just used for moods. So I think possibly what we could do is rename this to like animation. But then again, like I can see the value in keeping mood, but Yeah, no, no. Let's keep mood. But let's just make a separate enumeration for animation. That will just kind of dictate its current animation. So like we could do happy animation. Happy animate, sure. Sad animate. Mad animate. Tired animate. Ill animate. Might want to make this like a. Might want to put this in a separate separate file, low key. Good night. See you later, Gortron. Appreciate you sticking around. Get some good rest. Ill animate, happy animate, sad animate, mad animate, tired animate, ill animate. And then we'd have like sleep animate, wake animate, sleep animate, wake animate, feed or eat animate would make more sense here actually. Okay. Then we could do let's see. Oh jeez. Just flashbang myself. What else do we have? Pet animate, that's good. Pet animate. Daddy always say congratulations. So I forgot how to vacation. And then I guess bathe? Bath animate? Do we animate that? I'll just keep it here. I mean, we want to animate everything, I guess. Technically. Okay. And this would basically just store its current animation. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's do this. And let's also set the animation to like happy at the very beginning. Or what would I have to do? Animation and then happy animate? Is that it? No, I guess I could just do this. No. Yeah, okay. I guess I just denoted it wrong. I think I put lowercase. Okay. So we said that the happy animate for the constructor. Okay. So I think now in these, we can do like, we can go ahead and set the animations. Yeah, we can like go ahead and set the animations, I guess. So we could just animation equals or for here it'd be feed or it'd be eat. Yeah. And we'll work out like as far as like how long these things last, I guess. Especially when we start dealing with like actual frames and stuff. Right now I'm just trying to like deal with the moods, like how we implement the mood logic. So for here we could do animation just equals animation sleep animate. We also might want to do like a tired one. Like, because these are like incrementing the stats, but we might want to do like I guess we can make like animate functions. You know what I mean? Like we could make like specific functions for animating. I'll put like a little like thing here for it. Or I'll put like a to do animation functions. Just simply setting the animation to this, a specific thing, basically. I guess maybe what we could do is we could just add like a setter that just set animation, and then once we like start getting the the loop logic in order, we can like we can pass in, I don't know, we could pass it in like dynamically or something, I guess. I don't know. Just trying to think. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Let's keep doing what we're doing. As far as sleep goes, we're simply just setting the animation to sleep. And then my headphones died. Give me 1 second. Or my one headphone. So I got two. So I'm ready to get a haircut, so I don't have to do this every time I have to put headphones in my ear. All right, I'm trying to think of how I want this to work, bro. Cause like, I don't exactly want it to like be the counter, but then again, like, okay, then what would be the counter? You know what I'm saying? Like, then what would count the time, basically? Because like, how long do we sleep then? Or like, while shoot, maybe these are animations, but at the same time, I feel like these are kind of more so just states. You know? Like, these are more so just like states. Like the state in which the pet is in. Which, yes, can set the animation to something, I guess, but like, you know what I mean? I mean, like, we can keep the animation enumeration class, but I feel like what we're really doing here is we're setting the state to something. Like, what state is the pet doing? Well, the pet is currently eating, right? Or like, the pet is currently sleeping, right? But like, is that a mood? Technically? So maybe like, instead of mood, it's state. Possibly. I don't know, dude. It's getting kind of late though. On my end stream soon. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of how I would like to go about this. But it's still so early on to see like how it's gonna transpire, or like how it's gonna work, I guess. Like, obviously right now what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to set the circle to a specific color based on its mood. So really I'm kind of gonna I'm really just going on a tangent right about now. Maybe what we do is because like mood, I still want the mood, I guess, to be calculated and set. Because it's like, what? Okay, so if the pet is sleeping, the mood is just reset. But then again, it's not really reset because there's a mood bar. There's like, yeah, I mean, there's like factors to factor in what it should be. I think you have two states here, mood and activity. Ah, so like what they're actively doing. That's good. I like that. So yeah, we could do like activity. So it'd be like activity. And it would be like eat, pet, sleep, wake up, I guess, like what it's doing currently. So like wake up. Bath. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Maybe we can make a function that would automatically set the animation. Like in the future, we could automatically set the animation to whatever it needs to be based on the activity or the mood. Where the activity takes higher priority from the mood. We can maybe have like a neutral activity. Just like a nothing. So that way, like, if it's nothing, then it shows the animation for the mood. I think I like that. I think that's kind of the way we should go about that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I like that actually. Cool. All right. But also idle activity state when it does nothing. Yeah. Like an idle. Or I think idle's probably better. That's probably better. We'd also do like, because we had discussed this earlier too. We could also do like when a viewer. Well, I don't know. That's kind of getting ahead of myself. I'll just keep what we have right now, and we can obviously add things as time goes on. So, but activity will always take the higher priority unless it's an idle activity, and therefore it'll do the mood, basically, is what I'm thinking. So yeah, let me go ahead. Activity. And we're gonna set the constructor really quick. And then I think I'm gonna go. Because I am tired. I have an assignment actually that I need to turn in tonight. And jeez, I cannot get the hair out of my mouth, bro. How do I get this thing cut? Yeah, so activity idle. Or we do activity. No, not that. I'll just type it out like a maniac. We'll set it automatically to idle. And then, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go to end stream though. It's been a good one. Nice little 4 hours. So let me go ahead and commit these changes really quick, and then I'll shut it off. Should be good. I don't think there's anything else we need to. Let's stat functions. And activity / animation numbers. Sure. Push origin feature basic stats. Cool. All right. Well, thank you guys for a good stream. Really good stream. Had a lot of fun. As always, I look forward to this project. I look forward to finally getting it to a point where we can actually have, you know, a pet on screen and we can actually kind of see it do stuff. So I'm gonna have to bust out my artistic skills and see if I can come up with anything. But
yeah, thanks for anyone who came by. Appreciate the support, the advice, everything. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday afternoon. We're gonna continue this project, and then maybe Thursday. I don't know. Thursday or Friday we might jump back into the text-based RPG. I don't know. Like we'll see. We'll see how things go. But all right, guys. Have a good night.